Awawa, awawawawa. Hi, Sparky. Sparky, how have you been doing? I hope the answer is incredibly well. Odrego, hello. Whoa. There we go. That's the delay between when I see it and when it pops.
I heard that this kangaroo does not have a long story in store for us, and I came running.
Don't worry, you done. I have a lot of dragons ready to show chat, just in case. We don't have much like time to spend here right before I go play a video game. But anyway, hi chat, hello. It's true. Thank you, done, for the 31 months. Rego's apparently writing emotionally charged lyrics to a song in their head. So when you say this, does this mean that you're going through emotionally charged moments, or are you just inspired? Yuki. Hi, Yuki. Yuki, can I say, you have good taste in sharing artwork. Hi, Lurk. Hi, Minty. Handsome, beautiful Kangi. Hi, Tarm. Look at the handsome Roo. Oh, wow. I do feel pretty handsome in this nerdy library. There's those old, like, memes. Maybe it's not a meme and people are really into it of like the bimbofication of people like going to a library and then becoming a nerdy person. That's basically me. I step through the archway right here and I just feel I feel like I become more nerdy. My circle glasses just pop onto my face. You need this background. So you know what I did? I went to VR chat one day and I just looked up library worlds. And I forget the exact name of this one. It's in my notes somewhere, but I think it said like Spiral Staircase Library. So, I mean, I can give you this image, but it'd be more fun just to take you to the world. You have this world favorited? Yeah, go to it. So it's been a fun time. Oh, you're at a big wrestling show on Sunday, dealing with a potential toothache. I'm sorry to hear that. Derg. I mean, somebody has to spend the points, but I do have dragons. You definitely not going to these streams for the pregame banter. I know it's like a brain thing. It's I feel these are the emotions talking, not the logic. I feel ashamed for not always having an hour of stories after 2 days of my life. Is this unrealistic? Yes. Does it stop the feelings? No. Rawr. Hi, Praji. Oh, chat. Isn't coral such a beautiful color? Don't you wish there were dragons just like that? This is by Cole Veia? I don't know how to say the full name. Either way, it's a Tumblr artist. Whoa! They're so pretty. Are these? Oh, I thought they were like little forks in them. They're spears. Either way, Egg. Chad, are you a fan of Egg? I'm a fan of Egg. I love this color contrast right here. It's so gorgeous. The soft, gentle pinks with an incredibly bright light blue. Got Slay. Look at the way that the body turns. Ooh, hi Raishi. I really like how the center kind of spikes. They turn a little bit, adding to the 3D-ness of the form. It's awesome. Won't be around tonight because you have to be up early tomorrow. That's so sad, Dio. Hope you sleep well when you get there. Hi, Kiba. You're also tired. Arr. Now that I like the game, you just can't stay long enough. Yeah, speaking of having to sleep. Looks like an Elder Scrolls game. I could definitely see that, yeah. Library Pix, let's go! Oh, that's a great stare. Wait, I've never seen this channel name before, Lurk. The Struggle for Waffles. That's a great channel name. I have seen the newest Felix Asset Whip. They sent it to me, I think, 2 days ago, Kiba, and they asked me for advice about, like, what else would you like if this was something that was about to be released? And I gave them some thoughts. Basically thinking over how connection necessarily requires accepting the full spectrum of experience, positive and negative, and wanting to revel in it. I mean, I feel like that's a lot of what I do on stream is sharing the positive and the negatives. Parentheses, see the last couple streams where I've talked about sadness. Hi, Dobie. It's so FF7671. I know. Hi, Felix. You're a fan of egg. Ferocious Flame. Hi. Thanks for following. Do you think this dragon, if they open their mouth, they breathed it out, it would be a ferocious flame? Ooh, a breather for me in. Gosh. Eggs are delicious. I actually have not had an egg-based meal in a little bit. Coelive. Hi, Hog. Yummy constraining colors. Food Scare, you excited? You're all caps typing right here. Oh, you were given news? I would love to hear. Raishi, anybody in chat, if you have good news you want to share, I'm here to talk about it. If you're hashtag going through it and feeling emotionally charged, I'm here to talk about it. Is this me avoiding the fact that I barely have any of my stories? Don't look into my kindness this way. Anyway, yeah, I'm here to talk about whatever until I eventually go play Environmental Station Alpha. Context, we're like 102% completion in that game right now. I don't know what the full number is. But I stopped my last stream in the middle of grinding a boss because I didn't want to make my husband wait for me. And I know my husband desperately needs cuddles every night or he cannot sleep. It's a need, not a want. So when I'm like, I'm about 50% so far into the boss's health bar, but I can't possibly make my husband wait any longer. Nibbles you, nibbles me, He's added more, and showed on B Sky, and they're also in chat. Wow. No good news. Well, that means there's still time tomorrow for good news to come before the weekend. Calv just going, stare, just staring at you. Oh, so your work's offering you promotion. That's awesome, Raishi. That is a great way to lead into the weekend. Husband begging for a crumb of cuddles, just a little bit. Oh, you found out you get Monday off? I'm pretty sure I get Monday off, but nobody's talked about it, which is why I'm hesitant in my words. Also, as a contractor who works for the government, sometimes I get government days off, but I don't get company days off, so I'm still expected to like do things. I just charge to a different category on my work stuff. But I'm pretty sure I have it completely 100% both sides off on Monday, but I don't actually know yet. Going through intake stuff for mental health. Oh, your cat's missing? I'm sorry to hear that. It's always really stressful. When I lived in Alaska, we had a cat is missing scare. They thankfully made their way back home. No good news. You're working on your Phoenix again. Unity fucked up your graphics. That sounds like a Unity thing to do. I think Phoenixes are very cute. There's a couple people I've known in the past who are very into using the Phoenixes. Everything started flashing. God, you saying that makes me remember Unity doing that to me before. But it's so hard to remember what any Unity solution is because most of the times I just say fuck it and recreate the entire project and just suffer. And everything's always perfect. And it never, ever has burned me ever doing that. Anyway, I'm going to sip my tea. I think it's probably cool enough by now to sip it. It's a hot apple cider tea. I'm almost done with it. As in, I'm almost out of all of the tea bags for it. I think I only have one left. I got it as a fall tea from last year. So it's lasted me a while. You started physio today. It's fun. Hi, Dylan. So I have a little post-it right here. Emphasis on little. So I haven't had too many stories pop up today or yesterday because I've been a big fucking nerd at my job. As I talked about very briefly, I mentioned earlier that I have had sadness related to my job. It's mostly just been replaced with boredom. I've been given 0 tasks to do in over a week. So in other words, it's just whatever I want to do and can justify. So currently I'm completely refactoring all the code that I wrote in January and giving everything like good unit test and trying to fit to good solid principles and to have everything be like immutable and not mutable and all those nerdy things. So like it's still good software design kind of practice, and that's not what I studied in school, but there's literally nothing to do. So I feel like this is a good way to spend my time, is to build some of those skills that I might not have time for in the future. I don't know. It's still been fun. I've been going through all the old classes that I wrote, looking at them with fresh eyes and thinking, okay, well, how can I break this into smaller parts? This one thing over here has overlapping functionality with this other thing. How can I separate the commonalities and have both of them use it? Like, just stuff like that. So it's been me very deep in the work mud, not necessarily positive, but just to emphasize that it's slow. Gwim! Hi, Gwim. Gwim, I love you on your knees begging, just like a good dog. So you got the first draft of a Progified, there we go, Progified Dragon Avatar. You love the eyes. With a preset bedroom eyes. Bedroom eyes on VRChat avatars hit different. Smooching boys, the thing is, Zayden, that I will accept with a plum, but I'm probably not going to smooch any boys until, looks at calendar, 3 weeks. Hiccup. There we go. So in 3 weeks, I'm going to try and say this a lot in my next couple 3 weeks, so I don't forget to tell anybody who stops by regularly. But I'm going to go to AFC, another furry con in Ontario, California. So it's the weekend of September 19th. If I remember right, I'm leaving early Friday, and then I'm getting back, like, late-ass Monday. Actually, I'll probably get back to Kansas, where I live, like, past midnight on Monday. So it's really up into a Tuesday trip. But I'm looking forward to it. The reason I brought that up when Zayden talked about smooching boys is that's kind of my prime directive, is I have one particular boy I've already made plans with to make out with aggressively. And honestly, his work has been very boring for me. I have been daydreaming about this. Learning's nice. Yeah, like I am building good positive skills right now. I'm learning from, I don't even want to say like a bunch of mistakes I made in January, but being able to look at old code that I wrote and think, actually, I know how to do this better now is just a really positive side of growth. Your husband's a boy. He also is not interested in kissing. That's too long with no boys. Well, I get to cuddle my husband and to stare into his beautiful face and to have long, nice conversations with him about how he's doing. I get a lot of boy energy still. So Cox has been a relatively smooth sailing, not gonna lie. Your VB professor enjoyed your shit posting. Yeah, they loved your minion picture. So you're asked if I was going there. You just found out about the con. It's in CA. You're on the East Coast. Yeah. So I think if I remember the lore right, the first year of AFC was last year. Maybe it was the year before, but I know it's very new. And based on the people I know who went last year, like Golden and Lupin and Bug, like everybody had really positive things to say about it. Putting Dusky in a crate and taking it to the vet. Well, that's so soft. Last year was the first year. Thank you for the lore, Lupin. Also, hi, Lupin. Growth is good. Glad to see your improvement in your own work. It's true. Also, hi, Zap. Zap, I hope you're well. Energy drink time. Deckies, no! There are plenty of boys going to AFC that I want to smooch. You cannot afford to go. So let's turn this into a positive thing. When is a con do you think you can go to Mahusive where there will be smoochable boys? Parentheses, there are smoochable boys at every con. So what's anybody's con plans for the next year? In 2026, know I'm doing AC because I literally always do AC and I haven't missed it for like 10 years now. But other than that, I don't know. I maybe will get a new car next year. So I've been saving up money to do that. And that'll cut into some of my con funds. I quote unquote only did 3 cons this year, counting AFC up and coming. Oh, true, Annex. Annex is drivable, so it's really hard to say no to that. You would do anything to be boyful. You're boyless physically. I hate to hear this for you. I'm sorry. Oh, you're going to BLFC? I wanted to BLFC the ones. Oh, you want to go to LVFC? I don't know too many people who went to the previous years at LVFC. It's one of those cons I don't know much about because I haven't gotten the second-hand listening to experience. AC fine next month, FC, TFF, WA, AC next year. Yeah, I would like to do a Canadian con at some point, but in the current political climate, I probably will put a pause on that until there's a large shift. Would certainly like to participate in the AC. Gosh, I love AC. It's mostly affordability for you in general. Yeah, that's kind of like how I like to phrase it that way, because so much depends on just where people are. And I don't want to ask people, hey, what are your GPS coordinates? Tell me in all of Twitch chat, please. But just knowing like a general con radius is fun to learn about people. So obviously he's 21 plus con. Enough for you to be interested. I mean, as a very avid children ignorer, not even necessarily a children hater, I just forget that they exist a lot because I don't go anywhere. And that's positive, and I love that. I like the concept of me going to a place and also forgetting that children exist. So the chair is literally your best friend. And the con's Loki of VorCon. He purposely puts the Vor artists together in the alley. That's cute. But Foxes! Chat, did you know Foxes was streaming Tunic? They are not a stranger to this game, but I believe it was a subathon incentive for them to go through that game again. And it was fascinating to watch. I'm not going to talk about any spoilers with Tunic, but seeing them not having touched the game in, God, like what, 3 years? When did it come out? Being like, oh man, I don't remember where Upgrade is. I don't remember where Secret is. I was talking to a friend in DMs for Foxes about your stream, and I'm like, Tunic and Dark Souls 1 are 2 games that I feel like are burned into my memory banks 5 ever. I think it also helps that I routinely like watch those games on Twitch just because friends are going through them, and it like refreshes the locations of things and experiences. So I think that's helped solidify some of the, I think it'll be there forever. But I know you said on stream, like, I didn't remember as much as I thought I would. So that might just be me, that might be me being overconfident in a microcosm. And if I open the game, it might actually be very different. I'm scrolling up. What did I miss in chat? Oh, you're going back to Canada tomorrow? Have you been on a big trip? Oh, the one and only con you went to was 13 years ago. Raishi in chat as well. We talked in VR chat like within the last month about how it's kind of been a similar time frame for them and why going to AFC is such like a big cool deal, because it has been a long time. So whenever you get your next one, if it's LVFC or otherwise, I know that'll be exciting for you. You feel weird because you completely forget children exist. It's great though. How have I not noticed for Fox's bark? Yes, right here. How did I not notice for Fox's bark? Arch, hi Arch. Floofy, hello. Hi everybody. And Gabuki, hi. It was really cool. Came in from the Fox's race. True, hi. Lav, it's always a good day to be a fox, isn't it? Lav, have you been doing cool vacation stuff? I've been seeing you post like pictures. I hope it's been awesome. Robikin, hello. You too soon will be going. Oh, Foodski Tunic is awesome. I'm excited for you. You convincing Calvin to play Tunic, so I found out where the freaking ice thing is. I actually remember its exact location, not only direction from the where you were earlier, but also the exact room that it's in. Yeah, go get food for foxes. Bark, bark. Thank you, Maddie. In considering ASICs, you know quite a few Pittsburgh people. I mean, so I don't know the sizing of LVFC, but I just assume, well, A, because it's 21 plus, and B, because it's not one of like the big 3, that it'll probably be what, like a couple thousand people, question mark? And AC is fucking Ganic, and I feel very thankful that this past AC was a really good first con experience for a lot of people. But I always worry about people going to big cons for like their first con in a long time. Because I did that with MFF in 2018, I think was my first con. And boy golly, was I overwhelmed. It is fun. Like, as long as you know people, every con is a blast, I think. Sparky, I did think, because you were the first person in chat, about teasing, oh, are you going to get rated into me again today? I should have said it. And then it would have been a perfect setup for right now. It's been so good to write everything down you've done eventually. Yeah. He's massive, you know, to be turning into. It so is. You've been to quite a few big ass events in your life. Oh, then you'll be fine emotionally. Like, is sheltered the right word? Before I went to MFF, had not really gone to any big cons. Asterix, I guess, When I was still in high school, I did a New York Comic Con, but that was very different because I knew going into there I would not know anybody. LVFC, oh, it's really the 11th largest con. I did not know it was that big. TFF and Flawed in 2024, your first two. Kiba, it's so wild to think like you only just started conning so recently. Let's see, I'm gonna sip some more tea. You can get overwhelmed sometimes. Oh, you've been to the Indianapolis 500? I have coworkers who live in Indianapolis, so when that was happening, they were nonstop yapping about it. Where's my Post-it? So, oh yeah. Yesterday, chat, I don't know if anybody else does this at their job or with their hobbies, but maybe I completely worked the entire day and didn't take any good breaks and kind of just sat at my computer and stared at code because I was nerdily excited about organizing things and forgot to be good, like actually step up or go outside or do any breaks like that. So after I was done with work yesterday, I thought, oh man, like, why does my body feel so gross? Why does my soul feel so weighed down by poor decisions? Why does, oh yeah, I didn't take any good breaks today because I was too over eager and I was too hyper focused. So I didn't really like get through my brain fog until probably 7 p.m. yesterday. And I thought to myself, oh man, this is different. I'm not used to that. I should take like a cozier nighttime because I did do piss poor self-care. And I thought, what's a really cozy thing that I could imagine doing that's not all about checking things off list or being super productive? So I decided I'm going to take my Steam Deck. I'm going to take my Docky. It's not the Harvest one yet. That's not done. And I'm going to lay down on the couch and I'm just going to hold it and squeeze it and play my little silly video game and have my laptop to the side to respond to messages. So I tried to concoct a very cozy evening to counteract the bad self-care. I ended up playing a game called Felvedek, which is like an RPG maker game about, I think it's 15th century Slovakia and kind of a mystery that's happening with the Hussians. And it's only like a 5-hour experience, if I remember right, looking at how long to beat. And I think I'm like 2.5 hours in. So theoretically, I'm halfway done with the game. Arky, hi Arky. Oh, you live about an hour south of Indy. You hear about it all the time. Yeah. You were also incredibly brain exploded yesterday. Good on you for being self-conscious. I feel in general, I'm pretty good at doing those sort of micro self-balances. Because I was piss poor at self-care yesterday, I was very careful today in how I oriented myself. Like every 30 to 45 minutes, I was standing up and stretching or going to another room and doing a chore in the house, like doing laundry or dishes on a break or making coffee or tea, or just going outside and standing in the sun and stretching, or going to my computer and journaling or responding to messages. Like, I feel like today I did really good balance. Was the size of the cons of the past year and a half might as well make me a seasoned veteran. So true. Chiro. I also have been going through work stress. So you sending me that blob of messages earlier, I hope things can stay positive for you, because that sounds stressful to me. So this week we went to a major ADC rabbit hole on DNS, DOT, DOH, and different public resolvers. You're tired of your home internet and occasionally mobile being slow to load certain web pages or games. Did anything come for your research, or are you still putting things together? Oh my gosh. Hi, Poppin. Poppin, wait, so it's Wednesday. Did you already put Dragon Quest XI back to the library, or did you rent it again? I don't know how the system works if somebody like says, oh, I need it, so you can't hold it any longer or anything. Pie hole? So that's just my big mouth where people can put pies, right? Oh god, there is a delicious pie shop around here, and they actually catered our wedding years ago, and my husband and I did it. Anytime I think of pie, I think of that bakery. Ooh, it's so good. That'd be a fun thing to do this weekend, is get that. Hi, Snoogie. I don't know if I could handle 3.14 pies. I think, maybe 3.14 slices. Maybe if I didn't eat any actual dinner. Dio, neat, true. So you dropped it off. You're waiting till the end of the weekend to grab it again. Oh, we might be going camping for. Oh, so that's the thing that I heard you and I'm blanking on the person's name, but I know their vibe and I know exactly what you're talking about. So you're waiting to hear Bart and I fully decide if you want to go to the camping thing this weekend. I mean, if you do, I hope it's fun. Oh, okay. So that was a nerdy thing that Chiro knew. Switch to Cloudflare with Google as a fallback at a DOT as the standard. I hope all the cool stuff y'all are talking about is helping. I was just talking with somebody earlier of like, I don't know anything about internet. I don't know anything about like router hardware or modem hardware or anything. That's like a black spot in my technical knowledge. If we don't go, I'll probably stream all weekend. If it's not camping time, we've had a lot of outside time this week. We might just chill. Yeah, because I don't remember what it was, but I remember you talking about you and Bionic having just a really cute night out. I'm gonna sip my tea. Where's my Post-it? Here's my Post-it. The only thing I wrote there, Friday tomorrow, and that was already enough to get me to make a gasm noise because I'm very excited about it. I'm looking forward to, well, how do I phrase? 3 weeks from now, I'm going to be going to AFC. Very jazzed about that. And it's like the universe knew that the weekend of the 19th would be important to me, because that is also when all the documentation stuff is at work that's been like adding to the stress of my existence over there is due. So I'm going to leave the day before like all that stuff is done, and I'm going to come back and all of it will be like finished and we can't make any changes to it, and hopefully the climate will have changed a bit. But over the course of the next couple weeks, I'm going to try and stay positive. I'm going to hiccup. I usually don't struggle staying positive, but recently I think I have. And it's been one of those things where I don't like that about myself because I want to be a positive, silly guy. So when I notice myself being negative about my environment, I kind of get ho-hum. And I'm hopeful for next week because I have a meeting with a coworker, fingers crossed it doesn't get canceled again. And I kind of want to like check in with her brain about how everything is going and see what advice she has, because she's like in the system like I'm in the system. But I don't know. I'm going to try and channel a lot of positivity tomorrow as a Friday and the weekend as a weekend, and try and rebuild some of my silly guy energy that I think's been lacking this week. Have you cute nights? Yeah. Celebrating good vibes. I love that. Use next DNS, including ad block, internet stays working versus if I had a Pi-hole or AdGuard VM accidentally die. Okay. So DNS is just asking, hey, what's the IP for this URL or host? And the server telling you to go to the right place. Spectrum. Oh, yeah, Spectrum. Super slow to resolve sometimes and causes things to hang before properly loading. I mean, I've heard a lot of different streamers talk about poor internet stories, and I feel like Spectrum is like a red flag code word that pops up a lot when things are negative. I know proprietors like are so region based, like kind of you're just stuck with people. When I lived in Texas when I was a teen, I feel like I also had Spectrum. I don't know how you can be sad around the status quo with a rat husband, but that's my single ass opinion. You might get upset with the status quo for a bit. Yeah, and I was talking to myself just like in my head before I started stream, and I said a phrase that also felt very weird for me to experience. I said, I'm kind of bored. And that's not something I've really thought all year. So I'll be thinking about those feelings this weekend and how I can restructure, like, not only how I think about things, but what I do in my free time and this weekend and this upcoming week to try and, I don't know, get into a better order with things where I can feel more jazzed. See, Ivan's already feeling jazzed. Hope you figured out. I feel like I will. I feel like I really just want to sit down with a big journal and just go and chew through all my thoughts. But like I said, in my little go live things, you can't bully me about it. Yeah, I don't really have any more stories than that. I do plan on continuing Environmental Station Alpha. Once the ad is done, I'll probably just jump on over there as a Sexy Moonfang. And I mean, when I left the last stream, I was just grinding against a very end game boss. So I'll just jump right back into that. You haven't sat with a journal in a while. You've been chewing through your own thoughts far too much. I feel like if I ever feel like you ever do like one of those like a heavy sigh, I feel like I ever do a heavy sigh, that's a sign to me that I have unsorted thoughts that I should take more time alone from the world with. Distant medium, hello. Like, oh, like every 15 seconds this week. I'm so sorry to hear that. I mean, I was lurking during your stream the other day, and I know you mentioned something about work being hashtag a lot. You're like, Jails. Journaling is good for processing, putting those thoughts somewhere other than your mouth. It's true. Heavy sigh is your default. I'm normally just like a giggler, so whenever I do a heavy sigh, I don't feel like the same person. Anyway, I'm gonna go get TF'd right now. There we go. Gouache. Gouache. Oh. So just staring at a beautiful Moonfang does in fact increase my mood a little bit. Thank you. I actually prepped so many dragons. I'm so prepared. Oh my god, I saw this one earlier today and I gasped. I love TokyoZilla's work so much. Oh my god, look at them. They're so fucking cool. Look at the squiggle maw right here. What do you call this? Like the muzzle dots? I don't know. It has very dog coda energy. Oh, the eye markings. Eye markings give me so much fucking joy. Why do you think I have them? It's because I think they're hot. And I don't even know what you call it either when there's like a light source in between the scales. I've always thought that was so hot. There's even like this space theme in the background, the large paws to wrap around your face to make you not make any sounds as they loom over you. They're so cool. And all the colors just excite me a lot. I'm going to do a little thing here and go. There we go. That's a good looking dragon. I know. Of course, Kettle zooms in on the diamonds. I have to prepare. I'm going to go to a Diamonds Are Forever beat at AFC. I have to get ready to gab about how cool they are. Hi, Rocket. Oh, Poppin. Oh, Poppin. I'm going to zoom in on my large teeth and their large teeth. And we're just going to talk about how biteable you are. And about how bullyable you are as a kobold. And I think, just imagine that it's not me as a Moonfang, but it's Deckies, it's Mars as a Moonfang looming over you and saying, what a good kobold. Rawr. Yeah, TokyoZilla's work is so good. I love their 2D work. I love their 3D work. It gives me a lot of joy whenever I see their stuff. From the Moonfang. Where's your appreciating dragons a lot of bit redeem? Less work problems, more problems with no easy solution. Woof. That's definitely easier for them to weigh in you then. Add jail. Hi, Marshman. You should be free now anyway. There we go. That was the puff. You heard bully and you heard your name. Oh, so I just did a roar, but I told Poppin to pretend it was coming from your Moonfang instead of mine. Growls at you like that. Anyway, hi. I'm gonna go open this game. My audio stuff should be working. Yep, cool. Go into the corner. I'm gonna plug in my controller. It's not in right now. Okay, there we go. Controller is in. The queer trans lighting is lighting up on it. Perfect. Oh yeah, we're 102% right now. Pushed into the corner. You know, that's what dragons like this are good at doing. Pushing you into the corner. Thank you, Deckies, for just having that clip on deck. That was so long ago. Also, Calx, hello, hi. Chat. This is going to be a boss that I'm not necessarily prepared for, just in terms of I'm going to be rusty from the past few days of not playing. I kind of want to try turning off these 3 and see what happens because the boss turns them off anyway. And I want to see if the dialogue changes. Just pressed against the wall, just a little. I'm seeing if he, we can skip this if we want. I'm just seeing if they say anything different now that I turn it off. Oh no, they still pop as if I had them on, so there's no reason for me to do that. Hi, Mr. Moonfang. Oh, Mahusiv, don't worry. That Kangi's gone, so now it's just you and me and the redacted number of members watching. Gosh, we love getting pushed up against a wall. So, we need to hit this thing up here. I missed right there, but that's fine. I'm going to be pretty rusty as I get back into the flow right here. We've gotten to the second phase before. Okay. Ooh, I fell right down into it, unfortunate. Green. Whew. Okay. I forgot that that was that one. So I need to remember all the colors. Oh, blue? This one's fine. Okay, we were actually really good in the corner there. Wait it out. I should go up on the second one. I keep trying to do 2 horizontals and it's not the play. Oh man, it exploded right in the center of the screen. Unfortunate. Okay, so yeah, that was really good. Doing the vertical there was nice. Ooh, really unfortunate balance. Oh. Yeah, we're not making it through this first phase. Oh. Wow, it's so rare to see the same color 2 times in a row. That's wild. Oh, we got to the second phase with 2 frickin' health. Right, so this is what I really want to practice. So this spot right here. Ooh, if I had landed, I could have got that. I was trying to do that all with a 1 pit of health. Oh, true. Pinned down to the floor. Oh, chat, it's just nice when boys with a nice smile and a good voice, and usually if they're taller or more powerful than you, just take advantage of you in very soft and domineering ways. Are we doing it? We're finally... So the thing is, it's funny you say that, BMO. So I don't know the context of these things, so you will understand as much as I do unless you have a lot of your own knowledge. So Snoogie, lurking in chat, they in the past told me, Kelif, I recommend all 5 of these achievements as interesting things you can do in this game before you stop playing. We got this one that was, I now have the context of knowing that was related to the DLC. We just happened to do that first. This, I assume, is what we're doing right now because it's this boss's face. I don't have context to know what the top or the bottom 2 achievements are. I have guesses because I've seen the eyes, not that I know how to solve them. There's still a couple of language things that I have all written down that we could circle back to. Like the blue road, that's part of like 2 different clues, although I think 1 clue just led me here. ESA my below parentheses positive. Oh! Yeah, see, Distant Medium, I'm excited about the idea of ESA 2 now that I've gotten really deep into ESA 1. Would you enjoy a smaller boy laying on top of you? Did they have to pretend to pin you? Maybe if a bigger boy threw the smaller boy at me with enough impact to push me to the ground, maybe. I sell. Okay. So, we're gonna spam past this now. Oh, actually, I could just double jump there. I don't even have to dodge. See, now that was really good. Dodge that completely. I got too eager there trying to hit this. There we go. As long as we don't take damage, that is what we're trying to teach ourselves to do, is the right positioning of everything. Oh, that spawned right on me. Ooh, and it hit me again. Ooh. Okay, so that was really bad, the green one. Oh, I forgot their, I was gonna say nipples, but their tentacles actually have hitboxes. I did forget that. All right, red was actually like the problem previously, so I feel very happy that that is no longer the problem. God. Oh, I don't really know where to go. That green one has messed me up so bad here. How do I keep getting to this section with 1 hit of health left? Unfortunate. Okay. We can skip that part. I thought I could get to the first platform faster than it could hit me. The answer was no. ESA 2 is gonna be a kart racer now. I'm actually more jazzed. Smaller boy is the middle of a sandwich. Oh, so this means we can choose what condiments cover them too. Hi, Zayden. So the depth of the game is insane, and the post-Anoida development is something I feel like ESA 2 is just going to be something else. Yeah, I've only really heard about the depths that Noida can get to. I've very gently played it, but like I know there's a lot to it. So for science, how tall or tall-n't am I, Kelif? I am nearly exactly 6 foot tall, IRL. Wouldn't put it past the dev. There could be like just a secret section that's kind of like Nightmare Cart. Okay, so green, we're gonna try and balance that one better. I feel like everything else went pretty good aside from green in that first phase. Ooh, I thought I could balance that. All right, so we got a lot of hits on that. That was really good. Okay, no damage there. Ooh, I was worried about that. I thought I dashed too early, and it turns out I did. Frick! The green strikes again! So is it like if it hits the side of the screen? I don't really understand when the green stops being a threat, to be honest. Like, I'm sure there's some, like, reason for it, but currently I don't get it. Also, 14 health, that's currently the PB for this stream. For reaching the second phase. That was just an input error. I meant to go right, but I happened to go up instead. All right, so this is the first time we're here on this stream. Ooh, okay. This block placement is different. Woo! Okay, this is the farthest I've actually ever made it in the fight, so we'll get a glimpse at what's next. That's not it. Okay, fuck, I pressed it, but as it spawned on me. Okay. So when we get there, it's gonna be a lot of like horizontal dashes. We'll probably have to try and kill that orb up there. That's interesting. Hi, Strutsky. Strutsky, it was so fun this previous Friday, just making animal noises with you. That was great. I'm gonna sip my tea. I, in the past, have, when I've been grinding stuff in a game, just ran into it over and over. I'm gonna take a small tea sip, even a small breath before I jump in, because I think that's smarter and healthier. Also, this is like charging your D20 by leaving it on the top. I'm going to turn on my 3 power-ups that he turns off. There we go. It just makes me feel more powerful, even though I know legitimately I'm not. Okay. T-sip had air going into my lungs. Replaces 1 out of every 20 of your words with animal noises for the next minute. That's actually so funny. How can I keep track of like which one's a 20 or not? I don't know. Okay, so 14 is currently my PB for how much health we've had leading into the second phase. That is so unfortunate how that kind of got mapped out. I don't really know how I would have structured that particular situation better, but that was damage already, which is not what I'm looking for. All right, nice angles, nice angles. Okay, good, no damage, which is all we care about. Red? Yeah, that's what we want to see. Okay, green has historically given me trouble, but no damage there. I meant to go to the side there, it's okay. Nice, 26 is really good. All right, especially considering that our last PB for health at this point was 14. 26 is awesome. We can skip. I have tried to make that work multiple times. That didn't work. Okay, so this one. Oh, hand? Interesting. I mean, I think hand is easier to avoid than the tornado. So I think that was actually an easier setup for us. Apparently it's random. Okay, nice. Now we're at the same point that we were before. I'm gonna keep my finger on the dash and not on the shot, which is kind of what got me killed last time. I meant to go the other direction. So unfortunate. Red eyes, red eyes. That didn't work. I keep accidentally hitting up. It's because like I'm trying to move from the left to the right. So I think during the pillar phase, I should not keep my finger on the shot at all, because the miss input is what caused me to take so much damage right there. I love Moonfang so much. Hi, Moonfang. Hi. Gosh, we love Moonfang. Gosh, we love getting pinned to either the floor or the wall by a larger Moonfang. Oh, so yeah, Mahusip. Slight asterisk to what I said. IRL, true, 6 foot. Moonfang, VR chat, any characters I have, 4.5 feet tall. Because that's more fun. Arr. Damage right there. Okay, so I've learned more about what can go wrong in the third phase. So the next time that we hit it, I'm going to change my mentality during that particular section. Yeah, I can just double jump. That's actually easier than trying to time the dodge. I think Kelth needs another 2-hour makeup session with the Moonfang. Only 2? I think you're so right, though. All right, that was pretty good balance. I didn't want the, ooh, this is fine. I'm actually trying to, what do you call it? The crab grip, hold my controller a little bit more. Ooh, I was thinking I dash there and I didn't, and then I took damage. I did not know how to balance there. Ooh, I freaking hate the green. All right, so this is a really good setup though. Okay. Dang it. That specific angle, I don't know how to dodge well right now. You gonna wait for this? Okay. right, wait this out. Missed. It doesn't matter how long we take to do this as long as we do it safely. I'm gonna try it like this. Nope. Ooh, and I couldn't refresh my dash. So yeah, we should do it with this angle, I think. Nice. That's what we wanted. Okay, 10 health, third phase. Hi, hey. Yeah, hours can fly by so fast in VR. Whoa, I did not know how to balance that. I did it again. I was not even charging shoot. I was trying to go from left to right. Honestly, I could see a keyboard being easier for that input because that's what I'm trying to do. I keep like angling it slightly upwards when I'm going from left to right. So it's this particular input is what I was trying to do. Like essentially trying to like moonwalk dash backwards. I'm trying to build in my brain the muscle memory. I guess I could just do like this. I think that might be the idea, is go right and then left. Although with the left, it's coming behind you. I think being on the left side of the screen and trying to just like chain some dashes through it, given how they're kind of spaced, I think that might be a good idea. And not even trying to think about walking left, just starting left and then going, as I see like the spires come towards me. Okay, one of every 10 words it is. Claw. I like the claw. The claw does look cool here. Gosh, 2-hour makeout session. I'm trying not to metricize my upcoming like boy time at AFC, but I am looking forward to, in fact, getting many kisses and many events. Dang, I did not know how to balance that one. There we go. Chat, you're right. I should flirt with that boy more. Missed. Missed. I was not even paying attention to the color. I was just trying to shoot the orb. Blue? Okay. We actually did not get hit with that. That's crazy. Get down here. Get down here. Nerd, get down here. Oof. That spawned like as soon as I realized it was green. Unfortunate. All right, not a great first phase there. Makeout session, you're going so feral for what you're gonna get at Aquatifer. I'm excited for you. We're still like 3 weeks away with me going to AFC. So I'm not feral yet, but I do have essentially time to emotionally edge before that. I did not think I landed there. I mean, I'm glad I did. I just didn't feel like I did, you know? Oh, so it can depend whether or not the claw starts there. Ooh, I didn't make it. That's the right idea, though. Nice. Okay. Attempting the strat. Okay, only got hit once. I did not mean to dash there. I got like eager. Ooh, that was on top of me? I did not think it was on top of me. So we are gonna have to just kind of grind that last phase. Oh, 2 months away? Ooh, so I should be more eager than you are. You're a little whiny creature. That's what you're best at. That's true, that's true. I just got a really good text. Oh, gosh. I mean, I don't deserve any type of cool reward until I beat this boss, though. And that will happen before AFC. Yeah, that one was weird. I think if I had dashed slightly earlier, that would have been okay. Oh, there was one that was paused at the bottom because I dashed so early. I'm normally not this guy. I think I will actually take the early intentional death. I'm normally a let's just keep trying, but I feel like this is a rare scenario where I do not wish to try. I can't even afford to die. There we go. All right. Yeah, I think I need at least 20-ish health leading to the third phase to feel good about chances. Okay, I guess I could just walk there too. Missed. Almost. I really thought it was gonna come from the other direction. All right, this should be the focus. Not damage, yes avoidance, yes health. Green. Woo! Okay. Ooh, I did not get hurt there. I thought I would. Woo. Oh my god, I got hit on the easiest fucking one. Slow and steady. This is true. I was very glad I did not get hit there. Can we? We cannot. I do have to actually make it to the last platform. Okay. Perfect. All right, nice. We have that one really well planned out in our head. Okay. Nice. Oh, okay, it was really good. All right, this is the weird part right now. Dang it. Ooh, really good. No damage there. The orb was in a really shit position, unfortunately. Really bad position by me. Ooh, I almost did that perfect. That was really close. Oh, that's new. Oh, I'm invisible? Oh my god. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. Oh, I'm still playing Kangaroo. Thank you. No longer Kangaroo. Environmental Station Alpha. Thank you, Pepper. I did not notice. Ooh, okay. So I think in that case, when we're invisible, we can still make ourselves go like... We can be like gently visible if we're spamming the shooting. You're gonna change it, it was so locked in. You can always change it if you notice I'm on the wrong one. Hi, Pepper. That was the farthest that we got so far. That was my best attempt. I got really good at not taking damage in that particular earlier phase. Why was I in the center at the start there? That was foolish. Okay, didn't take damage. Oh, 2 blue in a row. It's because the cycles changed, but that's still interesting. I accidentally dashed into that. If we could make it to the third phase, period, it's always worth like trying. Oh, those side ones pop out so quickly. Okay. All right, we got a lot of damage in that. Oh! Oh, weird. Sometimes they're like, most of the time I should say, that one is really, really easy to dodge. I had like a struggle right there. Agua, agua. All right, less health than I want, 14 on this phase. But like I said, as long as we can even get to the third phase at all, that's all I care about. And we can practice consistency on these ones. All right, this is the hardest one, IMO. Okay. Sometimes I get the hand ones, sometimes I don't. I guess it just depends on how much damage they have leading into this phase. My brain was thinking I had Infinidash. Nice. Okay, third phase, worth it. Oh. That's what I was thinking about last time. Okay, so we can just like walk there. That is okay to do. Oh, I actually dashed into it, unfortunate. I keep getting hit at like the start right there. That's really costing me. I missed. See, like that was good. That was like really close to getting hit, but I didn't actually get hit. Yeah, I could, the second I did that dash, I knew it was poorly timed. Hi, Kieran. Haven't they been doing that for a while? Haven't they? They been doing? Oh, the mini, oh, okay. You were so angry about the NYT putting the mini crossword behind a paywall. Okay. I did not know that was even a thing. Moonfangy, hi Twuncha. Kieran, why are you biting me? Do I need to dash diagonally? I actually cannot dash diagonally at all. And this boss turns off the infinite dash that I have. So like I can't go like side and then up. Yeah, during this conversation, he turns off these 3 upgrades, one of which is my infinite dash. So I can cheat a little bit on the small platforms that spawn. I can dash to the side, and then I can dash upwards because I have not used the dash because I was still on the ground when it started. So that's the only like fluke that I can do. So Les, hi. Welcome on in. I'm currently fighting this guy. He's a, as far as I know, 3-phase boss. We're incredibly deep into Environmental Station Alpha, if anybody does care about spoilers. I won't tell you how I got here, because it was a lot of puzzle solving, but I will tell you that you have to be very careful in this fight, and I'm learning how to balance all the things. Welcome on in! Hi, Ava, Ku, and Celeste. How was Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? I hope it was well. Oh, sorry, this is the library. We have to be very quiet here, Zebra Mo. Right after... Reloth? Reloth, sorry. I thought it was like, my brain was saying Rathalos, and then I got stuck on that. Anyway, it's a library. We have to be soft, we have to be quiet. Yuki, I'm going to have to give you a nice shushin right there. Careless, hi. Ignore the question mark, it's been ignored. Balasar, hey. Oh, you beat it today, that's awesome. You had a good time and made chat cry. I love crying with chat. Ryloth is pronounced, or Ryla. Oh, Ryla is very cute. Hi, thank you for telling me. I appreciate that. Ryloth, Ryloth. Thank you. Let me show you what this boss is about, chat. So I was telling people right as you'll stop by, we have all the upgrades in the game, and they turn off a couple of them to make it a little bit more difficult. This first phase, we have to shoot the orb. I guess all phases we have to either shoot or use the orb to do damage. So ideally, I'll have like 20-ish health leading into the second phase. This one can sometimes be hard to balance, but that was a pretty good pattern. One of the upgrades the bosses turns off is my ability to do multiple dashes, so I have to be very careful with how I organize them. That one I didn't know how it avoided perfectly. Ooh, that was a really unfortunate pattern there with the tentacles. I was trying to do like a very soft dash there with my air dash, but I still had to get hit. All right, there we go. Red is really consistent, so if that happens, we should be good to not take damage. Of course, there's any sort of positioning can like get you out of it. Like right there, I dashed too early, even though I was just talking about how consistent it is. Oh. Okay, so 15 health, not ideal for the second phase, but now we actually can't shoot anything. We have to dash up into his head to be able to do damage. So there's either 3 or 4 phases here, depending on how much damage I do. That's at least how I'm parsing it right now. Okay, so 3, yeah. I guess either 4 or 5 now that I think about my numbers. This one took me a little bit to get into the muscle memory, but as you can see, we got that with no damage right there. Yeah, here's the hand, so there's gonna be one more after this. Oh, I missed. All right, I'm trying to take this pretty slow. I really just want practice on the final phase. So that means I need to be very careful with how I use my health. All right, awesome. So this is the third phase. As far as I know, the final one. All right, I'm gonna do 2 dashes. Oh, I should have been spamming, I forgot. Unfortunate. Ooh, yeah, that one's very hard for me to dodge. I keep taking damage on it. Ooh. I think if I had dashed, like, I just started walking back slightly sooner. Ooh, I meant to go right there. I talked about that earlier. Sometimes when I'm holding left and I try and quickly dash right, I keep going up. Oh, I'm stretching. Yeah, perfect time for a tea break. Like the Star Wars planet? I'm just gonna smile and nod, Ava. No longer Kangi. Is it full Moonfang all the time? Well, Tifa, I've been doing just chatting as Kangi, and I guess to be fair, I have not had a lot to talk about this week. I've mostly just been focused on, like, I'm not gonna say boring work stuff, but at the very least work things that I don't want to talk about on stream. I spit a little hot water as I was pouring it. There we go, I cleaned it up. But no, Kangi's not gone. I'm just addicted to being incredibly sexy, and Moonfang is that for me right now. Advanced TF. Hi, Lion. Hi, Sugi. Rawr. Okay, so what dragon do we want to show off? Chat. Want to make it? So I did think about that. I saw the royalty artwork released. I thought about doing that with my boyfriend on Saturday. I really like this piece. Hi. So this is by an artist on Tumblr called The Meep Lord. Oh, delicious stars right there, just for the dragon to wrap their lips around. I really like how they did all of the neck scales right here. It's so beautiful. Like, if you need 10 to 20 cans opened at the same time, this dragon's got you covered. The way that their wings are also acting like another set of hands to wrap around the star. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, you notice the collar? I did do this because of you, Felix. You mentioned it, and I thought I could just put on the collar. So that's me right there. Get your maws off my stars. Tifa, can we have at least one nibble upon your stars? You have so many. What's one bite out of one star? I can potentially smooch a Moonfang more commonly. This is true. This is true. Chat, anything that you ask or say, I will get back to you with all the attention that I possibly can as soon as I die again. Okay. Ooh, red. Red used to be one that I really struggled with, so I feel very happy to have made it pretty consistent. I feel like with the blue one, we could be a little bit more aggro. Yeah, that was a weird pattern. I knew I was in for a bad time when I saw all of the lines under me. Wow, there's so many repeats. I actually don't know what makes it go either left or right. This is gonna be a rare pattern where I'm going to just accept the death early, because less than 10 health in the second phase, I'm gonna say no. I can just jump on your body here. Oh, I guess some attacks do more damage. Some are 3 or some are 4 if I'm intentionally trying to die. Wait until the Moonfang passes. Oh, Dell, I know exactly where your brain's going. You're just like, oh, I'll wait, and I'll just watch that tail just sway as they walk off the screen. One nibble against the star. It's beautiful. Oh, Dal, did you recently finish your own ref sheet? I saw that. I saw you post it. It was beautiful. You did, it's done. You've been in such a ref sheet mood between like Henway and your stuff. So how do you balance between like commissions and personal art? Is it like I just have to make ends meet, so therefore it's commissions all the time until my brain melts? Or is it like, oh man, I just did like my personal ref sheet. I don't want to think about ref sheets for like at least 10 minutes or whatever it is. Like, it's always a weird balance when you take commissions. I think they always just faced, I'm meant to go right. That's killing me. Like, not even emotionally, like physically in the game, it's killing me anytime I mess up a horizontal or vertical dash. Ooh. Wait, that hit me? Oh, did I accidentally double jump? I think I accidentally double jumped. Unfortunate. All right, wait it out here. Ooh. Stop being so high. Ooh, unfortunate. I still don't really understand when that guy explodes, aside from just, it happens, smile. All right, 14 damage, not great. Sorry, 14 health, worse than that, because I have 30 in terms of health. But we're gonna keep practicing, and we will get it. Zoom. You're so proud of it. It feels so good to finish. It does feel so good to finish. Sorry, I can't fully read your message while I'm doing this section. Okay. All right, 2 more. Yeah. All right, 1 more here, then we're in the 3rd phase. And then I get the practice that I so dearly desire. Oh, I forgot. I jump before I dash, so it ruins it. There we go. Okay, 3rd phase practice. I'm gonna try and start charging here because we do get some free pot shots right there. Dang it. I was really hoping I could balance that right. Ooh, almost. That's really like the phase that's killer right now. Ooh, if I had just dashed slightly earlier, we would have gotten out of that. Ooh, okay, so I was thinking they were gonna shoot around me. Yeah, that's the very, very last phase as far as I know with the red skulls coming in. Now I can appreciate all of chat. So the answer is that I blitz the sketch for everything in a single night, blitz the line art during a tabletop session, cut it 2 weeks later, and put the clothes on a month later. You were cold for a month? I'm so sorry. As a cat, that's rough. Ooh, could you at least have stayed on a lap while you were completely naked waiting for clothes and got some pets to warm up? I sure hope so. Rational, hi. Appreciate this. Is this like butt-to-butt communication, Lion? I thought you needed like some hands to bongo to really get some like communication across. Especially after about 6 days of work. True. I'm gonna sip my tea now. So yeah, we're getting better at balancing those vertical lasers, which is really the crux of the matter right now. Appreciate this, a tail grab. I'm always appreciating tail grabs. Ooh, really good adjustment. I was in a bad position, but I changed my input order, and I ended up not taking damage there. Okay. Okay, no damage there either. Okay. The nice thing is, like, they are usually damageable. Nice! Full health. That's the best I've ever done in the first phase. I guess you literally can't do better. All right, so this will just give us more wiggle room for the third phase. I'm gonna try and take this pretty slow in the second to try and hope we can keep as much health as we can to really get practice in. We're gonna make no assumptions about actual completion. All we care about is practice. Okay. Which phase am I on? I'm on this one. All right, wait it out. All right, one more, then we get to third phase. Ooh, I thought it was gonna be just short. Okay, last phase, full health, good practice time. I think I'm gonna try dash, dash, hold left. Oh, I forgot. Nice, no damage there. Nice, no damage so far. Nice, great job, Kelif. Ooh, I didn't balance that well. Okay, first hit of the match, great timing. All right, we're invisible now. Ah, that was meant to be a side dash. Oh, I was actually trying to hold right there that whole time. Oh! It's not over till we save, but I will read this.
Very well. You're forcing...
Again? We've already made you retweet once.
What are you? Perhaps there's something you wish to take my place after all. But do not think I'll allow it quite so easily. You may be more powerful than I, it will not matter. I have ways to pay back.
I will. Oh, I was. Okay. Okay, nice. First time getting to third phase with full health. Oh, I'm so happy with how we got there with like full health, and then we didn't take damage for the first few cycles. So even though when I got invisible and I barely practiced that, it didn't matter. Oh. Okay, cool. That was tough. That was pretty hard. I think the order of how it introduced things is really cool. I really like the skulls. Like, it told you this is the order of all the attacks and just expect it. Just learn it. Nice. The second phase, even if you couldn't like damage them, it was still like methodical. And then the last phase, it introduced a couple new things that at very first introduction, I'm like, that's impossible. But then you just learn the things. No, that was a very well structured boss. I like that. Kengi's a chatter, Creature is a gamer. True. Good night, you done. The boss seems like my type. Oh, so you mean big and imposing and powerful and will push me down to the ground? Ooh, their head's big too, so it implies they're much larger than me, yeah. What about a tail grab from a Scales Bronze Dragonborn? I mean, that is my type. You said the word dragon. GG! Hi, Taryn. You still think Mia has no idea what I actually want? I think that's true. Like, from their perspective, they think I probably have, like, a laundry list of plans to do with a bunch of power, and we don't really. Gaming creature, my beloved. There's gotta be some, yeah, we're definitely gonna walk to the right. I just had to save first. And before the boss responds. I can't open the menu. And the powers are still off because that's what he did. Okay, now I save. I like how this tile is like not on the map. Like it does not connect even though we were just there fighting. I was just standing here in the darkness when suddenly a strange sort of warmth struck me. I feel really proud of someone or something. Perhaps something weird has happened. Great work, whatever it is. After going through all this, maybe I should return home? We can go up here. Pretty hard, you say? Well. Oh, a red dragon folk? Hot. Have I seen your bronze dragon folk like Lizard Man? No, so I'm opening my Discord just so you can DM me. Direct messages. I'm finding Dell. Okay, I'm prepared. Wait. Interesting. Whoa! These are so cool. The stunner shades too. I appreciate you sharing like who the artists are as well. I always like that. So this is by Mr. Biffster. Apparently, that did not work the way that I wanted. Apparently Dell has this awesome dragon character. Yeah, bronze dragon like Lizard Man. Whoa! I love the door knocker. I love the gray eyes right here. What do you even call this? It's like a scarf toga kind of combo. Do they have like are they a punchy man? Oh wait, I thought that was a gauntlet at first, but they're like charging up lightning powers. That's pretty sick. You hit home now. Thanks for the good vibes, Kella. Thank you, Lupin, for believing in me. Yeah, Mr. Biffster, you did a kick-ass job. Also, I like how the lightning's so powerful. It's like shimmering against their scales. That's awesome. Okay, so we did do it. And now I'm gonna show off like this over here. For people who didn't hear, I wrote a Python translator for the language in this game, and that's how I've been doing the ciphers. So I really thought like this right here. Meow resides at their ruins, but One answers to the 3 artifacts. Head right of the watery arena, the road is blue. I thought this was the hint just to get where I was, but I also thought like, where's the other thing? I also thought like this golden spot was like where we were supposed to find the boss, and we did. That is actually, I was just literally just spamming my gun and I kind of just fell into the hole. Oh, speaking of like holes, something that I want to explore. I'm so happy to have infinite dash again, by the by. Okay, so not here, but going up here. Yeah. Oop. I kind of just want to see like where we can go in this area because we fell really quickly. Oh man, there was like golden little side blocks, so I was really curious if there was another like hole here. I mean, can we go to space by just like following this left side? I'm gonna look for any gap. It's a Metroidvania. Any wall could be a hole. Okay, no. Whoa, super cool cipher coding thing. Whoa, super cool cipher coding thing. Whoa. Yeah, the mono alphabetic substitution cipher solver. The way that I wrote this is I took every code in the language and I gave it a number, and then I had my cipher say, hey, this code, or sorry, this letter or whatever it is appeared X percentage of time. If it's a one-to-one mapping to English, it's likely this character, and it would make a suggestion. So any single one of the things in the language I wrote out in the pattern that I coded for, and then I slowly actually figured out what everything is mapped to. I haven't bothered putting it over here because it's in my super cool code. Any hole could be a wall, and any wall could be a coal. Frequency analysis is great for code breaking. It's true, it is. I haven't really tried to explore this room because all I wanted to do was just like fight the boss. I don't expect anything, but I must look. It is necessary. I wanted to see if it like gave me the tile above this on my map, but I guess neither tile really shows on the map. Okay. Yeah, I think we did find everything here. Yeah, I was looking for secrets. I don't think there's anything in this sideways L block. Okay. So in terms of things to look for or try right now, let's look back at my cipher. So I have one thing that I super want to do, but just thinking out loud, what are any of these language things that we did not already do? We already did this one. I think I can delete here. I can just add to it. Interesting. So we did this one. We got all the stuff related to a key. We already solved this thing. Oh yeah, the gigantic blue laser. We haven't resolved that. And his boss fight had, well, they didn't look exactly the same as the blue lasers that are in the key room, but it's worth a look again. If I remember right, that was BCF is what it translated to. We already did this. That was just one little hint. Okay, so this one, I feel like we have not actually resolved. If the pillars are active, they will be lured in. I've always thought that this was Mia. The true residents understand. So, like, this one and this one are, like, so similar to me. You have any art of your red dragon folk arcane? Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to close my eyes right now. Oh, whoa. That was me imagining how cool they looked. I don't think I'm a B is going to be helpful. Oh, sorry, BLF, not BCF. Okay, so the thing that I really kind of want to do is literally just wander, because there was a couple of different, how do you say, like, the little blue whales? There we go, I was looking for the word whale. There's a couple of, like, holographic whales around, and I'm very curious about them. I don't know if they mean anything. Also, this room has never done anything for me, and I've not been able to figure out anything with it. I also can't kill these fools. RFG, hello. I hope you're having a beautiful day today. Let's go up here. Let's just check some stuff really quickly while we can. So let's go to nowhere, which is up here. Yeah, still don't know what to do about this. Alright, I can do a little save right here, just get health back. And then we can go through the teleporter. But I know I just saw, but I'm just thinking out loud of stuff to try. So, the first time that we saw one of those things, wasn't here. The first time we saw one of those, ooh, actually, sorry, my brain is being pulled in a lot of directions. I'm just thinking. The first time that we saw one of those blue whales outside of the spot that they were introduced was over to the area that I'm going at. So this area has a couple things that I want to look at. One has like the little blue whale right here. That's me. It's not a blue whale. It's me. That's my little guy. Am I the whale? That's me. That's my guy. That's my little guy. So I don't really know what that means. I don't think this has changed at all, has it? It has not changed at all, okay. It certainly has been a day to say the least. You know what I say to that? I say, I personally need, are these stars brighter? They feel brighter to me. I say I should take that tea sip that you so have ordained for me. Okay.
4.
Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna go double check my cipher. So I said 22, 12, 14 is what I said for this. Yeah, you can see what I have right here. BLF. Can I just type BLF? You cannot. That is not it. Oh, I have no idea what the keyboard controls are. This feels weird. I don't want to touch the keyboard. Okay. So do I agree with the O? I do. Do I agree with the L? I do. Do I agree with the F? I think I do. The F is so weird. Big lithe fox. I would love if that was true. Hi, Cadenza. Let's see. So this is me comparing to the letters that I see in the language, like hiding this. This guy is normally, it almost feels like an accent because it's really high, but I also don't know what else that would represent here. Because like nothing else has like a similar look to it, I think. I mean, like this does, but it also has more. And like this does, but it also has more. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because I'm thinking I have to put lower. And then... I mean, I can make these all the same height. Matos' sleep schedule is fucked. Matos, what happened? You can make yourself a cup too. I feel like a cup of tea helps every day. Snooky probably knows this one perfectly. You remember it decently as well. Missed a chunk of the stream from the shower. I did. I killed the big evil dude. I even got the achievers. There we go. I killed a boss. Eyes. You, Ebe, have a good Ebe Dio. I will have fun. Not a large coffee. You just wanted me to say coffee. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I remember I opened this one over here. So we've already tried dashing past it. That's an instant death. I can't touch the letters. I never think shooting is like a resolution to this. So unless it's like an acronym for something, like a big lithe furry, I don't really know, because like I've looked at the letters a number of times. I don't feel like I'm getting those wrong. I don't feel like the translation's wrong, but I also don't necessarily know what to do with that. My current thought is that it cannot be resolved within this room, and then I have to like, better lick the furry. That's a good one. This is actually set up just by Cadenza to be able to do the bit that they're very good at. So my current thought is that, so blue has come up a number of times in different clues, and I've been thinking now that that relates to no longer the whales, but the little me's. So I kind of want to just look around for the little me's, mark them on my map, and then think about what that could possibly relate to, because that is not the play. Okay, so we know we're actually pretty close to where that started. I kind of want to see if there's a pathway of those little guys. So I'm gonna go back to where we first saw them, and if we happen to see any other ones on the way, then that's cool. But I'm very curious if we go from like here, Also, like, will this one still be... Will still be whale? It's not. It's a little me now. You've been able to watch since AC. Hi, Rick. I hope you're doing well today. I did. I beat the spooky mask man, and he was very cryptic when I beat him. So he had already run away once from me before, and he was like, "Ooh, we will fight again." That was essentially the summary of what he said. So there's still like other sussy things within this zone. Can I even get around this? I think I have to go, yeah, that's a fall block here. I have to go the other way. Yeah, there's still that one sussy thing in this area. Still don't know how to resolve that either, because I've already tried this with Infinidash and I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, and I don't feel like that's it. Oh, there was another one of those. Whoa! Silly little guy moment, confirmed. Yeah. This room I still don't get, because, like, this is what happens. That lower part opens, but then I can't actually get down through the power of, like, dashes. Ooh, bears love forest? There is a forest up here. You might be onto something. Is there anything, like, later on over here? There is not, just this. I was trying to think, like, I don't know what these guys represent, or, like, this game has a purpose for everything. So when I see them, it makes me think, oh, well, what else could be around here? Yeah. I still feel like the stars are brighter. Is there one in this room here? There is not. I guess I'll teleport. Let me open up my personal map that I made. I actually haven't opened that at all to the stream. Environmental Station Alpha visual notes. So let me mark this. That's 2 screens to the left of this. And I want a consistent name. I'm just gonna say all caps, whale. I know that's not what they are now, but that's what my brain is gonna keep calling them. Whale. And then it was, let's see. It was this, specifically this tile, so to the right of that. And then whale. Dang. Okay. Karija, hello. I'm currently exploring in this silly little video game. I'm looking mostly for, I don't know, answers to unsolved questions. There's a number of questions I have on my mind, but I'm curious if exploring is going to alleviate or compact those frustrations. Well, not even frustrations, just questions. But I only know that by exploring. I was also thinking, like, because I feel like the stars are brighter, if I go to any tiles that have, like, a lot of them, and that might just be me imagining things. Was this really 8 up? So I know Snoogie already told me, like, I got the clue for this one. The 8th row, oh, is it 8 from the top down? Yeah, because I was like, isn't it the 4th row? Yeah, we've already been over here. I've already done this. Okay.
road.
I wonder if it's like there's one of those per area. You have to win a match with 3 Smash Bros. Mains. Banjo, Link, and Fox. Okay. Well, first I'll have to buy Smash, because I'm actually one of the only people in all of America who does not actually own it. And then I'll have to learn those 3 characters specifically, and then think how I can link it up to this game. I feel like it's possible. You don't Ultimate? There's 2 of us. There's one reminder thing to find in there, though, if you want something silly. So when you say in there, were you referring to like an area that I was at just recently? Easy peasy, perfect streamer content. I mean, there are things that, oh, another one. All right, this is going on my visual map. Is this important? I don't know. How will I line this up with my visual map? It's this tile. Whale. The outpost / gold del. Oh, so in that area, okay. There's one minor thing to find there if you want something silly. I'd be happy to go over there and get a little bit of guidance just for silliness. Whoa, also, this is different. These little guys? I've actually never done that before. Those little dudes are different. They're actually little eyeballs. That's fascinating. Divvy, I hope you're doing amazing. I always think I can go down there because that's how we found this area. Hello. Davey, did you have fun playing Path of Exile yesterday on your side channel? Because I was lurking during that, even though I didn't say anything. Spend $70 to play one fighter game for 5 minutes? That's worth it, right? Nintendo's a small, suffering company. You heard there were little guys you wanted to join? I knew I could count on you. I don't know if they're hornier over there specifically on it. I don't think most people use their side channel to be horny. I think that's a Kelif-specific thing. But I might be wrong. All caps no? Okay, don't ask them about dogs over there. Got it. So if I was a secret, I would be in one of like this hole, this hole, this hole, or this hole. Although I guess this one was already kind of like a hidden wall. Oh, so Snoogie, that means that it's not connected to this map, question mark? You, you were significantly hornier than you anticipated it would be? Okay, actually, ooh, chef's kiss. We love to hear that.
Secret second side channel.
Too many holes, not enough time. There's always time for another hole. Wolf Butts, I hope you're doing great. RFG, let's zoom on in. Oh, hi. Welcome to my map of all of your weaknesses. I'm going to be moving one by one through them and just saying nice things. Oh, what's this one? The golden one? Oh, well, I know because it's a rawr. The other ones we'll explore slowly later. Oh, is that your boyfriend? I'm so bad with names. I'm much better with like vibes. I guess vibes is how I describe how I am. Ooh, thank you. That's actually a great hint. The X-Corn is 25. So I'm hovering over 25 just by happenstance, aren't I? Let me go double check that. 25, that was that terminal that was off to the side. Yeah, I'm like 80% sure it is here. Because that's 25, yeah. And it's one up from the ground. Okay, so I was like just actually hovering over it. So I know this maze puzzle, so let's just go to the right over here and see if we could do anything with it because we're right there. So that would be that way. That's super doubtful that I could get over there. Passes. Okay, so that means, well, no, you said this zone. You didn't say the other black zone, so it wouldn't be like down from there. So to me, that means it has to be in this lower right over here. And I will have to turn off Infinidash if I remember right. Yes. Well, not necessarily, I just shouldn't use it, but I should turn off Supercharge Module to test this out. I can't stop myself from fucking charging. I can't stop myself from fucking charging. I feel like I should be better at spamming. I guess I should play Mega Man to learn how to get better at shooting lemons. Woo! I almost dashed. Ooh, my muscle memory wanted to dash so bad. Okay, not gonna turn it on yet. Ooh, yes I am, I'm a liar. Step into my death wave. Okay, and I know you jump down, you jump back up, I just spam. I remember parts of this room. Chat, how would you feel like if you were put into a cage and then bullied? Because that's what I'm doing to these guys. Okay, now I can turn this back on. I am historically not very good at this room. Yes, please. I know there's a, what do you call it? Like a charger up here? Yeah. Have I been in a house with an iron rock cage before? Yes, I have. So would that even be, yeah, theoretically. So I've already found this one before. Oh! Crown? Crown. Ooh, ooh, okay, okay. We're gonna do some translating. One of these can't even say crown. Okay. Any more? There's no more text. Interesting. So to me, this feels like a guide. I mean, we're gonna translate this and then determine what it says, but it feels like go up this many paces, then left, and then eventually find something. So I wonder if it's like a, just thinking out loud before we translate it, it's like, how could you find some sort of tile that like guides you to be able to follow that path by looking at the map? But let's go over here and step into my lab. Sub incentive to stream from the cage. That's so funny. You have the revelation. It began superseding attracting Phoenix to your stream. Oh, you got wolves. You got wolves coming to your stream. How do you do this? Can I ask for advice? Do you just cover yourself in like the pine scented little tiny trees and then they think of the forest and then they come towards you? Is that really the secret? I would love to know. Let's put this into my cipher. Okay, turn on my little numpad over here. So 1, 1, I mean, that already starts with 2 T's, so that's gonna be a weird one. I think that's 20, yeah, 3, 19, 12, 2, 15, next line. We'll just put this in a 1 blob. 2, is that 14? Yeah, 1, 10, 1, 8, 5, 3. Okay, next line. 10, 16, 15, 1, 14, 1, 20, 19, 8. Last one. 3, 9, 8. It's not 3, it's 2. I almost typed that wrong. 2, 16, 14, 1, 8. Okay, so I need to go to like Notepad++ really quick and clean this up. Because I don't want it all vertical now that I think about it. I want it with just spaces. Unless it's necessary to see it vertically, and then I'll have to change how it's structured. Actually, yeah, I'm going to keep it vertical. So I need to do like this, this, this. Thank you, Notepad++ for being beautiful, and I'll show you guys what I'm doing. Full screen. Okay, so this is the crown room, so I'll add it to my dictionary. Crown room, list, paste, tab because it looks pretty. I thought it felt like gibberish because it started with like TT. Wait. Didn't it start with 2 of the same letters? Oh, I didn't put an underscore between them, but it did feel like gibberish as I was typing it. I did mean to put an underscore between those. There's no like up and down here. This is the cage. When you're in it, you may only I feel like there are people who are like that with pup play. So it's you shaking in excitement in one of those anti-coyote vests with a big sign over top. It just says, if you get him out of it, he's yours for 24 hours. This is just a way to get... Sorry. I just remembered something I have to show Divi right fucking now. So I'm going to use my only redeems. There we go. Whoa! Okay, so there's a dragon, Divi. I don't know if you've seen this dragon. I have to show it to you. I want everybody here to channel your favorite wind dragon on the internet. Doesn't this look like Torrent? This is by Chickens and Pies. This is literally not Torrent, but holy shit, it's like a femme Torrent. It's so them. It's so Kainu. Yeah, you saw this earlier and you're like, huh? Huh? You thought the same thing? Yeah. It's so Torrent. It's so cute. Apparently there's other people out there who also like the wind dragons from Legends because like there's too many design elements that are similar for them not to be inspired. Absolutely, I know. I hope a bunch of people have sent this to Torrent already, but so cute. I adore this character. The flowers too. Femme Torrent puts on a goddess costume. Legit. Did I just translate this terribly? Is this backwards? It's not backwards. It's not top down. I don't think this is a monospace font, but even if I did put it in a monospace font, let's see. This is a monospace font. Oh, whoops. So yes, I don't see anything here, but I will leave it there. This is intended for after what you've just done. The suggestion in the PC after the boss, you need to be followed to solve the clues from this. Intended for after what you just done. Oh, okay, I think I'm parsing now. Can I imagine a bronze dragonborn rogue arcane trickster with a red hoodie with a flame tongue? I am, and their tongue feels so hot against mine because that was the next thing that I imagined. Not too hard for them to rocket. They already slay. They do be slain. Where was my other one? Yeah. Ooh. I love them. Now, eventually, Torrent has to get drawn by Chicken and Pies. It's a fate. It must happen. They would look so cute with this artist. Fascinating. Truth. I actually love Chickens and Pies. Their work is so good. Oh, Saphira, I'll have a sip of tea in just a second. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, I can go up here. To the teleport. All right, now back to my meandering, which is my favorite. Let's go up here. So I'm kind of just looking around for any of those, well, the things that used to be whales. Just lurking because you're tired? Aw, I love lurking when I'm tired. I love barely saying anything in a chat and just going closing eyes, eeping. I lurk a lot in Twitch chats. Nothing else up here. Shafts like this confuse me so much because I don't notice the tertiary layer until I'm deep inside of it. That eye is gonna open, not a big deal. You also lurk? It is so fun lurking. I really thought I would have shot this at least once with all the bullets, but apparently not. This is not about living. This is about exploring very inefficiently. Oh, see, another one? Like I said, I don't know if this is important, but I am curious if it is important because it feels like everything in this game has kind of importance. Get out of here. Oh, there we are. So, how am I gonna put this tile down? Okay. Whale. Lurking on Twitch chats while laying on a boy's lap getting softly pet. That's honestly the dream. Chat, do you ever flirt with boys with a Twitch stream on? Is that a frog? I love that frog. I never even thought trying to escape the forest through the ceiling, but I feel like this is the top of the map in every forest area, right? I guess here isn't. This is right in front of the temple. All right, so let's look for more of those used to be whales. We've already looked at him. I found that offline. That was the diskette slash a little mini. Oh, I have something that I want to do. Oh, I feel like all of these crawlers have changed. There's like two things I want to look at when I get to a teleporter. Oh, we actually never got up here. Whoa!
We are the secret creatures of this station.
There are only 4 of us. Well, I got the 4th key clues from the other ones.
But the others cannot understand your language. There's a key to understanding them, though. Learn the language well.
Oh, I will write this down. Thank you. Okay. What's this say? There are more secrets on this station than you can imagine. Some of them are revealed only at the very end or in another time entirely. Be vigilant. Does another time entirely imply like a new game plus or something? That's interesting. Anyway, let's go to the lab. The lab. What's the over-under on people having fucked to your stream? Statistically, given that I've streamed for 4 years, certainly somebody has had me on nearly mute or mute doing silly things, and then they've also come to it, right? I'm going to say twice. I'm going to bet twice it's happened that somebody's come to my stream. Fuck to it? I don't know. I feel like that's an even smaller percentage. You cuddle with boys with a Twitch stream on? It's honestly really good, yeah. Sometimes my streams get spicy, true. A poll of streamers. Okay, let's turn it on its head. Have you, chat, done anything spicy with a Twitch stream on in the background? I'm just gonna raise my hand right here. 4-hour lurk and jerk sesh. I'm supposed to be translating. I don't have all my letters on screen. Is that 20? No, those are so similar. It's 12 underscore 3, 20, 15, 19, 1, 2, 3, 16, 15, 12, 16, 19. Where are you at? I always miss thank you. 6, 5, 25, 3. 23, 3. Is that 12? Yeah, 12, 12. Pretty sure I typed that right. Let's go find out. And we're going to say eagle. All right. Did I mess this up? Oh, I definitely typed that wrong, but yes, learn the... Oh, it's just a hint to help you with your cipher. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely mistyped that. Yeah, I did. So this is supposed to be a 20 here. And did I mess up anything else here? Language? No. Okay, it was just the A that I messed up, but I still want it correct in my cipher. Zoom. Yeah, that would have been a really good hint fucking 20 hours ago. Learn the language well. All right, anyway. Got distracted and didn't turn it off, but it still counts. Uh-huh. I do have a Discord, yeah. I don't really advertise it, it's just kind of there. Sometimes you just want some background noise. I mean, I've made out aggressively with streams on before in the background. You know some people did something spicy to your stream, and you got photographic evidence, yeah. You have done lewd with Twitch streams on. This is fascinating. You've had spicy DMs with a streamer and fluster them while they were live at least twice. Both times it was fair play between both of us and not me pestering them. No, it's okay. I think you're hot, so it's fine. Trying to nuzzle every, oh hi, every space square that's out here. Okay, nothing. But we did find more language stuff, even though it was kind of just a hint to the stuff that I've already solved. But it's cool. I like that we found it. You wish you were a Squarespace? Okay, so here's my question. Do you want to be a Squarespace boxed in on all sides? Do you want to have an escape route like this one? Aeronator, hi. You're a victim of spicy DMs while streaming Pensive Cowboy. So there's been times I've streamed on my side channel, ! Come, and I've literally paused stream to respond to spicy DMs from not just my boyfriend, but like, I can think of 3 boys minimum that have been like, sorry chat, I just got a DM from them, pausing stream until I get back. On this stream, no, I usually don't flirt. You wish for it to happen again? Remember when Bray was asking? I do remember the cum counter from Bray. Maybe streams need a Gooner counter, but like you would need to. It's like an opt-in. Like, am I good with this? You're asking if anyone who's done spicy things while watching a stream? Buddy, look no further. Yeah. I'll probably just teleport out here. I'm just always curious if any state in the game has changed in these like weird dark rooms. The Gooner monitor is mandatory. Can you just write in? Can you just like send a letter to like the Gooner Street? This is not the one I want. I always mess up like where stuff is in this area. I want to teleport. Okay, so I have a sick curiosity that can only be solved by teleporting over here and going to a certain tile. So, right where we got the grapple, which it was so funny that the grapple came up in the middle of that boss fight, by the by, because once like the last time that like I've used the grapple ever since I got the Infinidash, but up here, it's open. This has been locked. You wanna know what this says, chat? There's nothing to see here. You're not ready to face this challenge. Leave and return only once you've beaten all of your foes, which I've been interpreting as come back once you've killed all the bosses. And I've only just killed the other boss on this stream, so what does this say? It seems you're worthy of attempting to best this challenge. Go further to the right only if you're certain of your abilities. To the right? Oh, it's a boss rush challenge simulation. You fight against the 15 strongest enemies you've seen in the station. This challenge is not giving you information on the mysteries left. It's meant purely as a source of entertainment. I really like how they tell you that, because I was curious about this room. I specifically disallow saying you're gooning to my chat, but you are allowed to imply it, running joke. It's you, you're the foe. I would want my foe to wear a suit and to make me feel small. I mean, we have to see what it is out of curiosity, but I'm probably not gonna I don't have any powers. Oh my God, remember this of the game? This is so early. This is so nostalgic. This is so fucking nostalgic, actually. Wow. This was, not exaggerating, over 20 hours ago of content. That's so good. My foe. Ooh, okay. You can't hurt them when they're up here, so just gotta wait it out. Woo! 0 damage. Oh, I did not enter this through this area last time. I forget how I damage you. Again, it's been like 20 hours. Oh, yeah, I think it has to be when your head is glowing, which I had just forgotten. I do love this theme, though. I feel like it's still worth spamming, even with a limited health pool. It's not worth getting hit right there, but I think it is worth spamming. Because, like, whenever they do land again, we'll probably just be able to kill them with spam. Okay. Chatbot that replaces all all goon substrings with goof. That's very good. You goofa. You silly goofa. You can make a 7T emote that does that. Oh man, this one actually died a number of times too. Granted, that was before I had 26 health. Oh, I actually have double jump here. I really gotta pay attention to like the bottom of the screen. Oop, did not mean to jump there. Yeah, I don't really know how to dodge that one. I still never learned it. Oop, yeah, I jumped way too early there. Yeah, this is a boss that I never was very good at. Like, that attack's so strange. I feel like you'd have to pre-prep not being near them. And I love being very close to guys with long necks. They kind of remind me of dragons. I guess it's more of a dinosaur thing. Oh, that's right. This is terminal based. Totally forgotten. Oh, you have to shoot it. That's always so strange. It's like the only time where you got to shoot that. I love that shooting sound. Hi, Dusky. Rowie row. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Well, that's a lot of months, Caliph.
That's a lot of months right there.
Caliph squish, Caliph squish, Caliph squish.
Caliph squish. God, I love that with the snap every time. It's so funny. Yeah, that boss always gave me trouble, so... Ooh, I got another power? I don't even remember what that symbol was. I can't look. I don't remember what these symbols are. It's not horizontal dash. Oh, is this the boss I think it is? Oh, no, it's not. Wait, you don't give me the propeller upgrade? Aw, fuck. I had the propeller upgrade when I did this boss. Yeah, we're gonna die here, but this is fine. Boss. Highlight link. All right, there we go. So that was one silly thing I wanted to do. Now when we these, we can go elsewhere. I wanted to teleport back to kind of where the vertical dash was. That area's always been mysterious to me, and I want to know if anything has changed with it. Oh, sorry. Teleport's in the lower right. Is this where the game was like, oh, you sequence broke? Well, I did go down here. I did go down here. Oh, wait, no. Did we have the propeller upgrade then? Maybe I'm just crazy and I did not remember not having the propeller upgrade there. Maybe I was crazy. No, sequence breaking is me going to the area that I'm about to go to right now. The stinker. Oh, it's so interesting that these enemies are all different now, like all around the station. The original version of them seems like completely gone. Of course you're crazy, look at you. You mean me running like a python? There is one of these little guys here. Interesting. Ooh, can I overlap them perfectly because I'm underwater? Well, I have my gun out, so not perfectly. It's so close. Oh, I'm moving up and down slowly because it's water. Okay, I'm basically perfect here. Caliph is the... So what tile is this? Oh, I mean, I know what it is. It's the smiley face one. So we have another whale here. Okay. Alrighty. It is always interesting seeing those around because they feel special. Okay, I want to go up here. I have to, out of pure curiosity, look to see if this one thing looks any different. I don't think it's gonna be, but I have to check. No. What if I type BCF here? So I keep saying BCF, BLF. No. Also, C is shoot, so I don't think that would ever be mapped to something. If it had a Pokesona, ooh, it'd be a Braixen. You have a Salamence Shrine? You want a unique name for your Pokesona? I don't know what unique name we could give to like a Braixen Kelef, but I just love the idea of having a Braixen Kelef. I know what I want to do, which I just haven't scheduled it. I want to talk with like Lunar Buho and do like a little sketch thing, like just in our DMs, like in Discord or whatever. And like they draw Pokemon and I draw me as a Braixen. I think that'd be fun. Oh, you'd be an Obstagoon? That feels perfect for you. The eyeball's still here. Interesting. Oh, there's another one. Okay, so this is 2 below the red teleporter. Oops. Let me change my notes a little bit. There we go. Whale. So that nixes the idea to me of it being unique per like area. There's one out there. How would you even get out there? I don't even know if you have to touch them. I have no idea how you interface with these, but this is like the same tile, isn't it? It's not the same tile. That's fascinating. Could form and explore a mystery dungeon together. That's true. I know, Lunar is so sweet. What would your team name be? I've never played a mystery dungeon game, so I just assume the team names are like really cute things that you like have with your little buddies. It can be very cute if you want. I feel like I need it to be cute, absolutely. I'm kind of just wondering now. You put a little face tracking thing in my DMs? Oh, okay, I'm looking. I did see that, yeah. So chat, if you had not heard, there is, you with facial tracking can now, using an add-on, bite other people's stuff and move it around. Like you can grip an ear with your teeth and go, and like tug it to the side. Yeah, here it is. It's a Jinxie link. So if you want to like grab people's limbs, move it around. Yeah, where's like the ear one? Oh yeah, you can grab their leash and you can like pull them around. Where is the one? Yeah, you can bite their ears and wiggle it. You can grab hair. You can just be a nuisance. Oh man, has Stretsky seen that? I need to show that to Stretsky. One of the few moon things I know with facial tracking. Peak, it's definitely peak. There we go. Peak, yeah, peak Strutsky behavior, exactly. All right, so we've resolved that clue in the upper left. I think I've kind of looked around this whole area already. He's been bratty as fuck, just in general. You don't even have to say at some point. Since he got back, of course he's gonna get hella use out of that. If I remember right, he's not the one who put his own avatar together, so I don't know if the individual who helps him will be like around to add it, but I know they need that. Like they could grab my ears with their teeth. Oh, I never wrote this one down. I do remember seeing this, although I remember seeing it as a whale. Let's see, what tile is this? It's not that one, it's 2 below the teleport. So here, and then whale. There we go. Sorry for maybe some bites next meetup. No, it's okay, bites are always all right. Get out of here, enemies. Quicksand's the only thing that can take me down. I guess there's another thing that I've never resolved thinking about it. Like, over here in my ESA notes, we figured out like everything on these 2 pages. It's where we fought Mia. It's where we got like all the different pillar activations. And then like this, I still don't really know what this means. I'm assuming it still matters because it's here. Like save room, something door, something question mark. I don't really know what to make of that. Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm marking down where these things are. Like anything that I typed with whale, like all of these are like little ones, like little tiles where I found my little me guy around. Whale was just the tag that I chose. I don't know how to like activate them though. If you do need to activate them, or how to use them, or really anything about them, just the fact that they exist and I'm logging it. What are other things I could like look at and try and figure out? This guy, still a mystery. The blue laser, I don't know how to deal with that at all. Following the blue road from those 2 clues, both felt like they were trying to lead me down over here, which I already did. I think Blue Road still was supposed to be talking about the whales, but I don't really know. This is just an area that always felt sus with all the plants and flowers, but it probably means nothing. Yeah, I think maybe I'm reaching the point where I have to just be a thinker off stream. Oh, I didn't mark this one. Because I don't know what to try and resolve right now, aside from just marking down more things on notes. I've already gone over here and done stuff. I guess I didn't explore all of the lava section or all of the temple. I didn't look in like this area at all. Granted, if there was a little guy. Oh, also like this area over here. I still can't figure this out. I think you do have to double jump to make this fall, which has also felt very strange. Would I like a nudge? I'll take a nudge here if you think that with my current level of knowledge, a little push in the right direction might help. Yeah, that room's still a mystery to me. Lots of small mysteries. Okay, if you want to see it in the Discord of a Pocus on a Salamanche drawing. Oh, you put it in the wagons? I'm just waiting on an elevator, anywho. Oh, I mean, you can place it there. I didn't see a post there. I thought you already posted it. Yeah, you should share it there. Gosh, I love dashing around. Oh, I just saw it because I had it on my side monitor. That's awesome. Oh, man. I remember. Oh, there's another one here. Adding to my notes. So that's right below the final boss. So that's 2 right of the teleporter here. Well. Caliph, update my Twitch bio. I'm sure you're incredibly correct. I don't remember anything about my Twitch bio, Dodgy. I literally can't remember the last time I've ever looked at my Twitch bio. Hi, Dodgy. Dodgy, what is factually incorrect? What is like old shit that's over there? Oh, another one here, whoa. Let's see, how do I want to mark where this is? So save, left of save, another one of those. Well. I'm so glad you can rally me for my factual incorrectness. No, you're helping me realize how I could be even more Caliph than I currently am. You're helping with my journey and my sense of self. See, mottos literally... Oh, I was thinking the eyes are gone, and I was so confused. But no, the eyes are still there. Also, literally same. I did not know until today that it's Labor Day weekend. I was trying to get them to, like, do something by staring at me. But that did not happen. I actually don't even think I've ever tried that before. You could take a nice little look at George Mellons. He always makes me feel better. You can stare at you for you. Oh, thank you. It's actually a full-time job. I always have somebody staring at me when I'm streaming, otherwise I can't do it comfortably. Did I log the post-boss info on the PC? Honestly, if it wasn't a language thing, I probably didn't take a photo of it, but I can go back and look at it. It's one of those things where I read it, but I can't tell you exactly what it said in this moment. Caliph looks at chat. I love staring at chat. Oh, whoops. There we go. Well, actually, no, this is above, so I can't actually get there that way. I think this is actually the fastest way, even though I was about to teleport from there. Zoom. Chat, do you like me as big as possible on screen? Is this the ideal VTubing angle? Caliph looks at chat, the goofer counter goes up. Can't trust those goofers. Chat, it's okay. This is a goof positive space. Like, you're allowed to be a silly goofer while you're here with me. Maybe I should return home? That makes me think the surface, and that makes me think the puzzle again. And by the puzzle, I mean the terrible spike room. Although it did just say, like, the darkness and kind of, like, sitting there. Oh, man. Proud, too? Feeling really proud of something? Perhaps something weird has happened? Great work, whatever it was. I mean, this is darkness right here, and I could just stand in it. You cannot go with unique for your Pokosona Salamence. It's hard for you to think of a unique name, Cal, if you're taking suggestions. It is hard, yeah. I usually just do a play on my username whenever I try and go up with like unique things, like Califang or Fangy, as some chat members have said. So I don't know if there's a fun play on like Balasar or any other names you go by that you could use. An old YouTuber I used to watch used the term chuckle fucks to describe his chat. I feel like that's very accurate. Chat's very funny. Calif's gone full-time Moonfang. I just enjoy getting stared at by the beautiful chat, and you know, if I'm Moonfang, I get more stares. I still do like just chatting with Kangi, and then I've been doing Moonfang with video games. Although I should be more specific, specifically with ESA, Environmental Station Alpha. I've been doing Moonfang time because it's the only game I've played since I've made it. I would stare if you were boys. So like these? I'm pretty sure you mean the other ones though. Also, Capri, hello. Full-time goofing. I feel like that implies something a little bit more sticky. See, they are. They're really nice paws. I think so. Hi. Yeah, that I logged the post-boss info on the PC is what Snoogie was saying. I will log all these right now, though. But it does make me think about doing the challenge room again to get to the surface, because that is where they used to be, and they did say that they ran away, and this is the terminal right after it. Also, proud is such an interesting word because that relates back to one of the puzzles. No more Califru. They're fine. They're just tied up in the closet. Don't worry. Oh, save? Oh, sorry. Okay, perfect. There you go. ZC, I hope you're well. I'm going to sip my tea. Oh, there it is. I moved where my hot water was. Yeah, they're tied up in the closet. They're fine. Exactly. They'll be let free at the end of stream, just like every other Moonfang stream. Oh, it's your undercover name? That's interesting. Ooh, 604, you got this. Yeah, I want to look at my puzzle text. What was the exact text? That was really close. That was less than 100 off. So jumping back over to my puzzle text. It wasn't you. Yeah. If the pillars are active, they'll be lured in, but their true residence is under the stand, which is where we just were. I guess we're there right now, technically. The true residence is their stand, to which the road is blue. Prove yourself. Prove yourself is such an interesting phrase, because I guess it's proud and not prove, but they feel very similar to me. Like, if you prove yourself, you would be proud. Maybe I should return home. I feel like I have to, just to scratch the itch in my brain, even if I do not wish to. Go back to that one area. You're dialing it in, I believe. Let's get to a teleporter. Is it bully time? I can get bullied once I get to the save that I want to get to. Kisses Caliph on the snoot, runs back to sea. No, it's okay, you can make it wet again, I don't mind. Hi, Darius. You worked on Environmental Station Alpha. Oh, so what I just showed was a Python script I wrote to help translate the language of this video game. So it's not like game code or anything. Aeronator, hi. Oh, sorry, it was up from there. So I want to get to this save. So if I go here, I can go on down. Hi. Zoom. And then turn this off, wherever it is, key card. And now I wait. Look out! Look out! It's crazy. Oh, there's one here too? These guys literally are everywhere. Yeah, I don't know.
Very suspicious.
I'm gonna write that down on my map though, because I'm writing down where all of those are. Compared to the red, yeah, the red gold, which is right here, it's right and then down. Bum bum. Well. Okay. So chat, it's been 2.5 hours, so I'm gonna stand up and stretch and take care of myself. And then I'm gonna redo the challenge room to see if when they said that they're going back home was to the surface, because that's where we found them originally. Kelif should take a break. That's true. Everybody should at me when I don't take a break, because otherwise I will just go back to chilling and then pretend like I didn't see it. I have done this many times. You're trying to work out? Whoa, did burpees, grass curls, reverse push-ups, a few vertical leg rides, about to do some more? You're gonna get so fit, parentheses, positive. Also, you know what? I didn't read it out loud, but I internalized it. Who else wants to be tied up, says Felix. I'm gonna think about how normal I am during this 5-minute break. Kelif told to break, he just looks at you like, yeah, I do. Rally round, rally round. Ugh. When I was outside, because I normally step outside when I take my little breaks, I realized I've only sipped tea this whole stream and no water. So yes, I chugged some right there because I knew I needed it. Hog-tied? I actually don't know all the different ways that one could be tied. I just know, at least in the circles that I've been in where people talk about it, that when they say tied, they normally mean like a shibari, or like, I guess there's one person I know who has like a ceiling suspension system, and they've been like tied and like, you know, I guess it was tied behind their backs and then hung from that. I don't know how any of that works. The scheduled goof break. Now we're back to goofing on stream. Chat, I have no idea if this is a good idea to re-go over here, but given what the hint was from, well, how I'm parsing the hint, I should say, is they say they're going back home. I know where their home is, or at the very least where I believe it to be. Then I think here, because I also thought like the ruins, but like I don't know where I would look over there. Because they said under the sand, and that's where he found them. I don't know. I think I should take to heart the idea that this is the first place we found them. So therefore, that's what I think it would be. Calf gonna goof, chat? Just a little goofing for free. Tia's water in it. It does, but it doesn't hit the same. It doesn't like hydrate the same way for my bones, I think. A fleece straitjacket sounds cozy. I know people with straitjackets. They tell me it's a very cozy existence, but I don't know. I can't say that I have felt like an urge to be tied up. I landed on it, and I thought it was going to be next to the wall. I did not think I would have landed right there. I mean, I did do experiments with that when I like first got to this area. I meant to go up there, not to the side. So I know it's possible to stand on them, but the surprise really got me. It's not worth trying to go slow when I have the infinite dash to make this like more palatable. It's a more... So the only reason I laugh when you say a more intimate hug is that's exactly how people have described Vor to me. Didn't say their true residence below the sand. So they did, but I just thought that was for them like where you're supposed to find them when you fight them was over here. Cause I'm of like multiple minds, because I do agree with you. Yes, it did say that. But I just thought that's how you find them after they disappear for the first time. Oh, thank you, Balasar. I'm gonna keep playing right now, though. There's apparently a study that came out saying milk hydrated you a bit more than water does. I'm going to refer to my personal evidence on that, which is this emoji. So I think it actually dehydrates you from all the explosions. Hi, Lavoy. I don't prefer to be tied up. I gonna finish that sentence. Hopefully would rather have them be more feral and just, I don't know where I was going to that sentence. We're just thinking out loud. I mean, it's very likely that I get all the way through this again, and then there's just nothing at the pillars, which is really what we're trying to look for. I gotta spam and get him out, because he glitches sometimes. I think you already know the answer to this. They have a whole commission over it. Do you prefer more or less agency when getting aggressively kissed? I mean, who wants agency? I feel like you're trying to lose that when you're big creature energy. So it's a hugception, a hug on the inside and the outside, as much warmth and pressure as one could want. I come into stream and instantly taking notes for AFC. Yeah, hi Pesky. Pesky, I'm excited for these upcoming 3 weeks, I will say. Not the only thing you're trying to lose. Do you have like a list? Could we discuss this? I hope Okami's going really well, by the way, Pesky. Ooh, I thought I could land in that little spot right there. That was the end. The game baited you again? Oh, do you have a book to sign? Do you like take a book to cons to like get friends' signatures in? That's a really cute idea if that's true. Is it like a sketchbook? Is it like a little book that I could use my fountain pen in? Oh, you thought you were at the end? I think that's the hardest part, which like is fair because it's a challenge room. Ooh, I should have just jumped there. Oh, it's a hardcover sketchbook. That's so sexy. So when you say you thought you were at the end, is this a you kind of have been playing for a while and you want to play something else? Or is it just kind of the fact that it's not what you thought and therefore it's kind of like a bait and switch? I have never played Okami. I've just like heard people talk about it and seen it on streams and stuff. But it does seem like a long game. Okami, Okami is not one game. So when I hear that without context, to me, that means like it goes places. I did not think I'd hit my head there. Oh, fat's the other thing I like to lose. Yeah, you're doing the exercises. You haven't found a gym buddy that would use sex as exercise. It's a shame. I don't know how efficient sex is for like losing weight. I mean, like, is it a fun way to do it? Probably. I've been doing like 1 to 2 5Ks a week. I did my one already this week on Monday night. If all goes well, I'll do one on Saturday too. I'm trying to look very cute for AFC, which I thought, oh, what does that really mean? That means going on as many runs as I can, and then also spamming these enemies down. It takes calories to press these buttons, okay? There we go. Oh, it's 3 RPGs in a trench coat. It's good. It's good cardio. Technically, a makeout session is cardio, right? Because if so, I will be working out at AFC. I haven't had a hardcover sketchbook in a long time. The majority that I've had are like, you know, classic spiral bound. Ah, I pressed up there, dang. I think I might have been too close to the wall and I didn't get like the, how do you say, like the lag there at the end? The small, like right there. That's what I was trying to do, is like the really quick version. It's a great game. Terrible game to stream because you'll be playing it forever. Especially if you're like me and a very slow gameplay. You expect a heart monitor graph? I mean, so the Apple Watch does keep track of some of those things. So theoretically, you could have a play-by-play. Ooh, imagine like I just give access to the, I don't even know this is a thing, but like you essentially stream the graph to people. Like you have like a web page that's like, here's Kelif's play-by-play of his heart rate. Oh, it's charging right now, you're not gonna get anything. Oh wait, activity? Oh, Huff. I feel like that could tell the con recap on its own, actually. That's a funny idea. I really thought I was dead, but I phased through the spikes, so my brain kind of gave up for a second there, but then I got to the other side and I was not prepared. You gave up on reading dialogue, you're now playing at your speed. Oh, the not stream speed. I mean, that was Chained Echoes for me, where like, it's a great game, don't get me wrong, but I did play it for like 6 months on stream. And like, I'm always gonna be a slow game player. I don't know, I used to judge myself for it. The idea that I will be here playing a game that takes somebody like 10 hours, it'll take me 30 hours to go through. But no matter what, at the end of the day, it's always just chatting energy. Like, this is me doing like a challenge room for the 3rd time at maybe the hope for a small glimpse of something. And would this be a waste of time if I got to the end and there was no forward progress on a puzzle? I would say no, because all we're doing is just chatting and hanging out anyway. A dance, oh yeah, the VRC OSC mod that hooks into a heart monitor. You can put your head in their chest and hear a heartbeat that's the rate of their heart. That's so cool. You get distracted by something if you try to play Okami again. I feel like the camera angle is very much in Pepper's favor there. Akko, hi Akko. I hope you're doing so well. I thought it was safe there. I do plan on playing a Metroidvania after this, which I want to play Rusted Moss, which is like, it's a Metroidvania with guns and grapple mechanics, so it's basically the same exact game. It's not. I don't expect there to be like language and secret hunting and stuff. I expect it to be quote unquote more traditional Metroidvania than this one. You're pretty good at making me key smash. So if I am just going to be dying to spikes over and over, I might as well be horny about it and make other people horny about it. Oh, yeah, Metro Gravity. I watched a little bit of Snoogie play that, and I watched a little bit of PJ play that. And this one YouTuber that I occasionally consume content from, that's actually where I learned about it first, was YouTube. But yeah, I know it looks really cool. There we go. All right, we don't care about health. There we go. Oh, you just woke up, it's 3 a.m. Was it a restful sleep that you got before it was 3 a.m.? I just got done preparing. Oh, your post-workout dinner. Oh, turkey cheddar sandwich. I'm jealous. On wheat Dijon mushroom for a little kick. Gonna get back to it. 30 more VLRs, then curls and standing bench press. You got this. So the monitor itself is oh, it only costs like $15. That's cool. So there's a new indie Metroidvania that comes out soonish. I feel like I might need more details than indie Metroidvania, but you know what? I'm still into it. Oh wait, maybe that's small silky songy, something like that. Yes, I knew what you were going for. We both had our own take on the bit. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the one announced for the Wii U in 2014. Yeah. Chat, there's gonna be an ad starting soon, whatever that means from Twitch. Ah, there we are. There we go. Kashmir Chronicle Flannel Fable? Yeah, something like that. Unironically, the reason a Marathon Mikami is exclusive is you can beat Hollow Knight and play Silksong on release. Let's go! Oh, there's also one of these guys here, too. Still don't know what to do with this. Orb? That's different. Oh, it just takes me over here. So the orb was different. That was not the same. Yeah, we've already translated that. So we still have our save over there. I feel like there's probably nothing there, but I did want to scratch that itch. So the itch has been scratched. So, I mean, Pepper mentioned it earlier, but it was also something on my mind of, oh, well, let's try and look beneath the sand, which we already explored the area that has the most sand, and the stupid area with the sandworm where I keep going back to. I desperately want that to be a thing. I do not think it's going to be a thing, though. I'm so curious about these guys too. You leave the descent into being the second Meowth fight? Yeah. Because then they said they went home, but there's only 2 spots I could consider home. Either under the sand. This is not gonna be a good way to go. Either under the sand or back on the surface. Neither of which seem to be the right spot. Boba! Hi, Boba. Boba, did you see that Pronzo is gonna go to AFC? Let me mark this down. I don't know if I need these things, but I'm gonna put it down anyway. That's the rough map, which is right above, so right here. Okay. Well, adding to my map. You don't believe it? The Bronzo? They were just talking about it on stream. They DM'd me about it, like, even before my last stream, but I'm like, I don't know if that's public info. Then they talked about it on their peak stream yesterday, and I'm like, okay, yeah. It's scary, but the most fear is you scaring yourself. Oh, wait. Yeah, but like, oh, yeah, Voices of the Void. Yeah, that does seem like a great stream game. I can't sleep without my bedtime smooches from cute boys. I mean, I can only give you a virtual one, Pasky, but 3 weeks from now, you can play Mahjong and you'll be too distracted to kiss me. You'll believe when you actually see Peasy there. I look forward to seeing Peasy again. Kieran, hi Kieran. In 3 weeks, I know. 3 weeks. Gosh. Can you have a Kangi smooch? Yeah, if you want. I'm very liberal about giving my kissies out. Wouldn't be the first time Mahjong blocked your plans like that. Ooh. I feel like we should go explore the ruins. Not this one actually. That one. So I've already explored the very start of the ruins. So you find that PC early before unlocking the boss. It says something along the lines of, there's nothing to do here for now. Perhaps I need to do something else and return. That's an awesome message. You bet, have a good bet. I can't believe Mahjong actually has a tile called Kaku Blaku. Let's see, so this is nothing. We don't need to worry about that. Yeah, I just don't know. I mean, the temple to me is just another like weird area with unresolved answers, and I could also imagine the idea of them being over here because, I don't know. It just feels like ancient. It feels like they are very old as well. Oh yeah, Red Dragon Inn. I've played that on Tabletop Simulator and also IRL. Pasky better not forget to smooch boys. You asked him to give you a smooch for me? Ooh, I'm sure I'll savor that one extra. Do you think there's a temple to Mia? I could absolutely believe that, yeah. Part of me was wondering when I was finding those whale things, they're not whales, but my statues, or holograms or whatever, that maybe these would start to like light up or change. But that's clearly not the case. I'm not gonna go over to the laser area. I'm just gonna use this to get back into the temple. I know my last save is actually on the other planet, so. Yeah, we're pretty close to a save. Bruh. Oh, bruh, you came in from the other screen? Get the frick out of here. It's been at least 1 million years, parentheses 2 weeks, since I was last in VR. Oh, and you're so excited about it? I'm excited about it. I definitely want VR as a release after the boring week that I've had at work. It'll be my first time ever meeting Pasky Mahusiv at any con. We've never had any overlap in our experiences, so I'll be excited to experience Pasky through the power of my mouth. Actually, thinking more about the temple with like all the faces in the background, I wonder if those were like rough interpretations of Mia. Yeah, nothing else feels like different around here. That's a one way. I don't know if I want to go that way. Ooh. I was actually feeling so powerful and not taking any damage, then he hit me and I lost all focus. It's such a strange room. I've never found like any secrets over here either. You did 40 VLRs, 20 sitting bench presses, squats after dinner. You're killing it. I really don't do too many workouts aside from just running, and I guess technically yoga, but I don't consider that too hard of a workout. Yeah, I don't know. I can always look at what the monitor said again, but I have it over here. We'll make you do Dragon Yoga someday. It's quite the work. I mean, I'd be down to try. I'm very flexible. Let's see. I was just standing here in the darkness when suddenly a strange sort of warmth struck me. I felt really proud of someone or something. Perhaps something weird has happened. Great work, whatever it is. After going through all of this, maybe I should return home. So we tried the surface for home. We explored the temple. I guess I didn't go to every single tile, but nothing felt different there. That was not the home. We already did one under the sand area where the fight was, the other under the sand area with the sandworm. That doesn't feel good because nothing's changed over there. You thinking Kellis lips may be the most sensitive portion of his body? I mean, I train myself to be very receptive to the things that I want, which is lip attention. Cold sandwich is the best for a body that does so much work. I love doing cold sandwich with like hot soup. I think that's like a very cozy thing for me. Cause like the virus is separate from Mia. So I don't think going back there would do anything. This is DLC, so that can't be it. This area down here, I don't know. I just don't know. Oh, you can't even teleport down there, I forgot. Although I guess the face did take me down there. Chat, what do you like in your cold sandwiches? I love a salami. Salami is so delicious. Or pastrami. Gosh, I love a good pastrami on a sandwich. Oh, yeah, ramen with a rich broth. Meatball ramen. Barbecue ramen. I don't know if I've tried either of those. We've already gone to the bottom here. Didn't see them. Even if this, oh, this is a fall block. I had completely forgotten that that was a fall block. Random thing that I don't think I ever did. Yeah, lost their music player. I don't know if that's just like a joke thing, but I've never understood what that one was for. And I can't go under the sand over here. Not pastrami or pastra you? Pastra us, true. This is what creatures do. They both tear apart the sandwich at the same time and share it with each other. Oh, and then you just keep spilling condiments all over each other? Gosh. Yeah, I can't say I fully know what the puzzle wants from me here. I'm just trying out different quicksand spots, even though I've tried these in the past. Lady in the Tramp. Lady in a Tramp, but hoagie and messy. True. Say less. I'm ready to have a bib and also just get that sauce everywhere. Yeah, waiting in darkness, I guess, might be the other idea if I don't know how to find their home. I've tried, like, waiting here, too. There's no Kingy-Roo. No, we mentioned earlier, he's tied up in the closet. It's fine. Goofer count reduced by 1. No, increased, right? You know sacrilege? You want to grind Wagyu beef into meatballs? I've never experienced Wagyu. I've just heard people talk about it. Destroyed a fucking sandwich before you fucking destroy each other. True. I'll go back to like the start of the game area. I am curious if there's anything over here. Is the ship turned around? Also, I'm gonna mark the spot of this. I feel like the ship was the other way because it landed over here, right? Whale. Use? I have no health. We're impressed. You showed your potential and gained our favor, and yet you are not coming to receive your deserved position. This is not how usurping works. Please return with us. Forced destiny. I really wanted to move the little ship around, but I couldn't. Oh, return home was my home, not theirs. I did think about going back to that area earlier, but I thought like, oh, okay, I don't think that's right. Also, this text is so much more psychedelic than most of our text. Is a third ending? Yeah, and I think there was another thing that was on like the list of achievements Snoogie gave me too. I guess I have to check out that laser. Yeah, the BLF. Yeah, we didn't do anything with the virus in this universe. We beat up an elder god and we go home. I think I did too much mustard. I honestly am like a basic bitch when it comes to mustard. Oh, Derek, I know that name. I really dislike French's yellow. Use her to catch these fucking paws. God damn it, you better hold him gently. Feeding you with these fucking paws. Ugh, I can just imagine. Oh wait, what did that say? Look for the secret map? Is that what it said? I guess we already found it. Anyway, 103%. Yeah, I noticed that. So I'm assuming when they said secret map, they mean like this thing. That's how I parse that. Yeah, try and go home and get yoinked. 103%. Yeah, this was the last time I saved, was over here. It did say look for the secret map, yeah. I did painstakingly go through the process of getting those 4 keys. Yeah, and then the blue laser thing. I just don't know what to think about the laser at all. I will go back and I will stare. Thing happened, time to oh, I think you said re-heck everything. I mean, that is my favorite thing to do in any Metroidvania, which is probably not what you're supposed to do. When I played AM2R like a while back, I guess it was a couple years ago now. When I played AM2R, I thought there's this one tile that looks weird, and every single time I get an upgrade, I'm going to go back to it and look at it. And it turned out to be something that was only used in the last like 2 minutes, whatever, of the game. But I spent probably 30 minutes just trekking back to that one spot overall over the course of the stream. Do I have any regrets? No, because like, how was I supposed to know? There was no way that anybody could have known when you're playing it. I need to go to the bottom one, is that right? Yeah, I need to go to the bottom one. Right, almost back towards the laser. You're here to bite and bite and bite. Did you see what I DM'd you, by the way? I didn't even look over. Oh, you did respond. Wild times, this is fun. Yeah, it is fun. I think you need this technology desperately. Okay. So here's what I've tried. I've tried touching it. Terrible idea. I've tried dashing through it. Terrible idea. I've tried typing what these letters translate to, B, L, and F, and I'm always paranoid that I'm not remembering correctly, so I'm going to go look back at my own personal notes. Yeah, B, L, F. So I've tried typing that on my keyboard, which we have had one puzzle in this game where that was the solution, so it's not like that's out of context of this game. Sometimes it's not about the progression, it's about the journey. PS3, 2012. Man, I played Journey in high school with a friend of mine. It was great. Brave Little Ferret. Chat, did you watch The Brave Little Toaster? I watched that. Okay. Brave Little Toaster made you a furry? This is not a joke. So did that vacuum cleaner really do it for you? Wait, is Brave Little Toaster Goes to Mars a thing? That sounds like a thing, but I only watched the original. Now, Treasure. Good snacks don't bite. Treasure is such a cute nickname. You found my not-so-secret Juan. Oh, it was a direct-to-VHS sequel? That's more important to me than this puzzle right now. Brave Little Toaster Goes to... It did autocomplete! That's so funny. So I'm assuming this was like lower budget than the original movie. I mean, it's direct to VHS, so probably. My notes are not needed here. So that's fascinating to me. So that means this is not a language specific thing or a translation specific thing. That's how I'm parsing those particular words. But what does that really leave me with? Jumping and or shooting and or dashing? Four. Wait, there's a third one too? Brave Little Toaster Wikipedia. Oh, it's based off a novel? I didn't know any of this. Oh yeah, home media, there it is. Got like 30 more haunts to find. Oh, you voice acted the toaster? I always knew you were famous. So, if my notes aren't needed at all here, what are any other avenues that I have? Jumping through it? Double jumping through it? I feel like none of these are... I mean, I was just thinking about a controller and what B and L could map to, and those make sense. But an F? Fastart? I don't think Fastart's a thing. Yeah, no secret exit there. I don't think any of this stuff could, like, matter here. I think I've even tried this before. So it's Brave Little Toaster to make you a furry. Oh, Smokey from Diddy Kong Racing. Which one's Smokey? I don't remember, like, any of their names. None of these start with a B, an L, or an F. Oh, that would make sense with a dragon. What was it, the tiger? I thought the tiger was cute. I have to reset my eyes on my facial tracking. That's never happened with my Kingy. I don't know why it happens to the Moonfang, where just the eyes stop working. These glasses, that must be it. Fine. Oh, you're thinking like position of the characters? Oh, baleful is such a good word. Every haunt is just another place where you can heckle your friends. We love being heckled. The toaster character really called for something that sounded viscerally, generally white. Oh, yeah, Blanky. Made you very interested in anthropomorphic traces. Child is a confusing time. That's fascinating. Heckles you. Oh. Heckles and bites me. Have a great dragon yoga. I was thinking like directions, like back, left, forward. But that doesn't make sense either. Because back and left would be the same thing. So my notes aren't needed, which to me means it has to be able to be resolved right here. I don't even know if that's the right assumption. Time for you to have another super easy night at work. Have a good rest of stream, Mr. Moonfang. Roar. Good night, Mahusiv. Thanks for being silly in my chat. Thanks for goofing. You can clarify. Yeah, Pepper, feel free. I don't know if I'm thinking of anything here that's even helpful. Someone timed you out yesterday for getting all caps twitching? What? That's lame. You do not have to go back into the station to trigger anything. Okay. So we are in the right room. We have all the tools we could need, and I don't need my notes. I should sip my water and not my tea. Sometimes I feel like my tongue feels like thicker if I only drink tea. I don't know if that makes sense. What is your thought, Motos? I know you don't know anything about this game. Oh, Rego. Spending your channel points right here. I hope you have a nice, relaxing time under your FF7671 blanket. Did it map to my powers? I could only have 3 on. I don't think I ever would have thought of that. I don't look at these symbols like whatsoever. So this one I could see being like a U. Where is it? Does it only become a U when it lights up? Oh, right there. I was thinking like that's the outline of the U right there, so that'd be the right one. I guess it's like an O with a dot in the center, so it'd be this one. And then what would this one even map to? I guess I kind of see like the inverse right here. They're not in the same order. I don't know if that would matter. If you played Diddy Kong Racing, I do remember Diddy Kong Racing. My sister and I actually played that game a lot together. I don't even know what these 3 are. Charge shot, heat resistant, rough map. See, I agree. I don't know why I'm trying to jump back between them because I have no visual memory, because I could just have this over here and look at it. So yeah, that one feels like a U. This one feels like the This one feels like the... I mean, I guess even the pixels match up. You were right. Yeah, I don't think I ever would have thought of that. I never look at any of these symbols. Oh yeah, no signal. I'm just so used to like spamming the map when I'm over here. That's a good... I don't know if that's a new style block, but it does not look familiar to me. There's like these... It looks very small, but like little bit of blood spots right there. That's what I think. An actual save, I will take it. I spent a good chunk of the team analyzing the powers of the symbols in the first stream. That was so long ago, like that's completely gone to me now. A clock? Oh, no, I do remember the whole, like, why would I turn them off? Honestly, I put that out of my brain once we got to this area. I mean, I know it's DLC now, But at the time, I'm like, oh, of course you can turn them off, so you can turn off the supercharge. And then I threw that idea out of my head. Okay. Oh, we just got an achievement. Oh, this is another achievement that Snoogie told me to get. He's a friend, right? We're gonna bait him up, and then we're gonna dash under him. This is fine. Is this an infinitely repeating room? I think this might be an infinite corridor kind of situation. I wonder if this is like actually like a BLJ kind of thing. Where like it's kind of like just shifting me to the left over and over, but I can't really tell. All right, can we get back to, can we get back to the start of the room immediately? Oh, we're actually making progress, never mind. Never ending hallway, woo! Donation incentive for me to reach the end of it. Subathon keeps going until I get to the end of the hallway. I don't know if I want to try and shoot them just yet. I'm more patient than this hallway is for now. Okay, maybe I'm losing hope, starting about like right now. Starting about like this moment. Starting about like, I'm gonna shoot him once. Okay, we're back to it. We're gonna totally keep going over here. Anthen, hi Anthen. There's gonna be an ad starting soon. It's gonna end once I reach the end of the hallway, okay? I can pause. So is there any info on this achievement? Is there technically text there? I don't know, I can't tell. It's so small. We're going this way, Chad. I feel like I just need to let them take me. I feel like that's what it is. Chad, if there was a terrifying monster coming towards you, would you want your back turned to them before they get you? Or do you want to face it head on? Do you face towards them and close your eyes? Like, what do you do? Oh, you rent at the end of the never-ending hallway? No wonder it took you so long to get to VR. You were gone for like a month and a half. That's how long it took to get to the end of the hallway. Never terminates by distance. That's true. If Strutsky can feel it in their heart wherever they are. All right, I'm gonna let them touch me. Yeah, I expected that. Reload. Girl, I am the I am the monster slowly advancing. Can I move this? So I thought this was a clock when I first saw it. It's clearly not my home time, which is nearly 9 p.m. Yeah, because it doesn't have the same spokes, right? Because how would you get like 3 p.m.? How would you get like 10 p.m.? 1, 2, yeah. Yeah, because this would be 7. It's a 14 spoke clock. I tried to just hit some numbers on my keyboard, seeing if that would do anything. Like entering time. Slowly advances on you. Slowly advances on you, and slowly gets closer and closer. And then they just lick you. Yeah, the thing is, when it's a dragon,
That's very good. It's very cute, yeah.
nibble, nibble, I'm curious if I can go left out of this. Oh, I can. I can actually leave once I'm there. Can I guide them out of their hellscape? Oh, as soon as okay. As soon as I go too deep, I'm in there forever. Understood. Okay. Okay, So what if I stand at the start of the hallway? Can I pull them out? Because, like, we can still leave right here.
Every stream becomes just trying to get to the hallway.
You develop mods specifically to make you save state and keep your progress. So whenever you stop for the night, weeks pass. There's no end in sight. It turns to months. You stop wondering if the hallway was actually infinite. Stop caring. It doesn't matter now. It was only mashing the dash button as you move to the right. Copy pasta about this video game. So when does it hit? There? Yeah, so as soon as I touch, like, this block... Okay.
Life is inertia.
Interesting. So we can't look at the map here because we are not on the same spot. Okay. Oh. That's so interesting. Wait. Is this midnight? Oh, it's, oh, wow, that's, whoa. I was wondering if we were going to go to different places. Okay, so here's a thought. So if I have Dash Booster X on and V, then I can actually get back up here. So these blocks are changing based on, like, the time is how I'm parsing it. So what does this relate to? Let's see. So here's a picture. I wonder if, wait, here's a thought too. Hi, Kay, hello. Okay, so, wait, let me actually check something right now. No. Oh. I really thought those would be changing. The amount of time you spent solving the puzzle.
Time keeps winding and moving.
Kinky said, no, the lore is he's tied up in the closet while I'm out to play. Whoa, that color? So, why'd you have to tie him up though? He asked for it. So we can definitely write down like what these might map to, question mark. I wonder if they're like adding a certain amount of time on each one. Because like, what would this be? If they're, what I say was 14? Yeah, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. No. Kangi Shibari. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Wait, let me look at this. So there's 14 spokes, there's 14 powers. I'm curious. I was thinking because there's 14 of these blocks, and I was like, oh, well then how many spots is it over from the left where there's a gap? And then I tried to choose that power. So that was kind of like what I was thinking here. Shiba. I don't think there's a clock that can measure that amount of time. Yeah, true. The highlights in a night's stream should be you fiddling with a clock. I mean, we still have an hour left to stream, so that is my current plan. What happens if I walk to the right when it's blue? Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so that was it. One line. Let's put this into my translator. Going over here, playing music. Okay. So I know that's the at the start. So that's 1_2. Whoops. 2. I spelled that bad. 2, 3. And then where are we at? 9, 3, 11. That's a rare character. I love this song. Where are you here? I use that one really rarely too. Oh, that's at the. Oh, I misspelled that too. Oops. My text is off the screen, but I could still tell that I typed it wrong. All right. Theoretically, I typed that right. Pause for Kangi info gathering. It happens a lot, positive. Okay, so this is going to be, I don't even know what to mark this. Heat resistant suit equipped only in key area. The 7th sign is at the bottom of the world. The 7th sign is at the bottom of the world. Interesting. Okay. So, does each of the blue have a different terminal? Let me look at the other message. Yes, okay, that's my current thought, is that each of these will have a different message related to it. So let's do image gathering, then translation. And I will write in my notes what power they're related to. So the first one was heat resistant suit. And then this one is, I don't know the name of any of these powers. Jump booster. And then I'll organize them all in order. And then over here, over here. Okay. Interesting puzzling. I wonder what would happen if I turned the power off while I was in here. So my current thought is I have to have this blue before I can actually see what's over here. And there's probably like some other combination, because there's so many combinations. When you have 14 powers, you can each turn on and off. Okay, this is a long one. I'm just gonna start playing music. It's very quiet here. And again, I don't know the names of any of these powers. Hook shot. Okay. Next power got. Rev the spooky atmosphere. We could play spooky music instead. So teleport access is going to be the next one that I do. Okay. Zoom. Okay. Lots of those, which I always love seeing. And then what's my next one? Propeller upgrade. Play all of Anamanaguchi's new album. I actually did not get into that as much as I was hoping to. Boa was talking to me about how like awesome it all was in VR chat. And maybe I'm just used to like their old style and I need to give it more listens. Propeller upgrade is my next one. Oh, you're gonna see him in Portland? That's fucking awesome. That's very exciting. Okay. I have to take 14 of these photos. Charge shot. That's a band you need to get back into. Zap / chat / everybody. Like, what is a genre of music that you're super into right now? If you can't tell, I'm a bit of an indie slut. I don't even know how to describe the genre I'm into aside from just like hipster indie sad folk music. I guess that's kind of a good way to phrase it. Charge shot. Ooh, drum and bass, hell yeah. I haven't listened to a good drum and bass in a little bit. Yeah, sad boy music, exactly. I do love my sad boy music. All right, Dash Booster H. You've been listening to I Woke Up With a Boner song non-stop. Has it been helping you in the mornings? All right. So if it's 14, I want to keep orders of 7. All right, that's 3, 6, 7. So we're on to the next row, which is going to be key card. Okay. Sad by music and its inverse. Happy girl music. Oh no, I was thinking like, don't I have like a happy girl named band? No, Girly Pants. That's a sadity band that I've listened to. Hi, Fizz. You went through a nostalgia trip, going a lot of your music in their old YouTube days, a lot of sad boy music as well, and anime. You just got done listening to the I Woke Up With a Boner. You're more of like an individual song vibe type. Yeah, like there are times I listen to an album and I think, there's this one song I'm going to repeat 1,000 times. Everything else I'll probably forget about next month. Might be a better way to describe you. Key card time. I tried to listen to like 4 or 5 new albums I hadn't listened to this morning, and none of them like clicked. They were all just random recommendations, either from friends or like Spotify or whatever. And I still think it's important for me to keep up that habit, because I will get bored just listening to the same 7 albums over and over again. All right, what is this one called? Dash Booster V. You're listening to, Best of a System of a Down playlist. Fucking loved System of a Down growing up. It's so good. Whatever the one where they say the angels deserve to die, and that, was that Chop Suey? I think that's Chop Suey. I love that song. You have political brain rot and it scratches the is. Yeah, Surge is so cool. Screenshot. What's this one? Rough Map. Rough Map. And then Triple Shot is next, just setting up my notes. Okay. And so putting your playlist to go from Blink-182 to AFI to Eminem and Naruto. It wasn't AFI. They used Taste of Ink. I was trying to think of like old ass songs that I was really into. The Taste of Ink by The Used, I probably repeated 2,000 times when I was younger. I'm trying to think of another band that I was like really into, like one song of theirs, like a single in my teens. I can like think of the melody line. Best of You? I think it's Best of You. Oh yeah, the Rough Map, spelled R-U-F-F. That's where all the good dogs are. Oh, you have a fluffy vanilla gelato? It has like a chocolate cookie crumble and caramel in it. Mottos, I'm so jealous. 20 squats, 10 hammer curls, 10 French presses. That's a lot of coffee. You just stop yourself now before you go too far. Yeah, you need a break. You've done a lot. I'm pretty sure this is triple shut on. Yeah. That was my entire playlist starting over, speaking of music. Is there any, like, creepy music that I'm into? I don't think so. Glow's, like, fucked up. The use that brings you back to a friend, not you, yeah. Yeah, just a bunch of playlists. I've tried to be more of, like, an album guy in the past year, which I've personally really enjoyed. Like I don't want to just have random songs in a playlist. I want to do album listens. Which, like, yeah, sometimes it gets boring and I want to change it up. But in general, I've been pretty good at sticking with albums. Whoa. Oh, wait. Stop the music. This is gold. So Plasma Field, I'm just going to put on my notes, quadruple question marks. Here's what I was doing, by the way, on the side. I was one by one going through all the powers. Because I really thought it was just going to be this one at first. Also, shout out to the hug that's part of my screenshots. So, Plasma Field is gold. Can I talk to you? There's a terminal up there. I can't talk to them. I'm actually so curious. If I... Okay. I can just turn everything back on, I think. The second we closed that menu, I took damage, so I thought, I'm dying. I thought I was being destroyed. BILA stands for all the most important food groups: berries, lemons, and fish. Chat, I haven't had lemons in so long. I haven't had fish in so long. Berries, actually a little bit too. Try Siams? I don't know what that is. Siams? If you would like res, Kella, for industrial and hypnotic sounding, I'm going to go to my journal, Boba. I'm going to make an entry for tomorrow. And I'm going to say, Boba says, listen to res. I'm going to make it a to-do item. Oh, man, fish and chips. When was the last time I had fish and chips? Oh, that sounds so good. Your friend's the most important food group. I mean, maybe Lavoy is rubbing off on you. I have so much to translate. I love when I do screenshots because I'm just screenshotting my OBS where my nose gets in here. Okay. So we can go up, it looks like. We can go right. I'm wary of screen transitions. So I wonder if that's down, left, and then left, up. Oh, interesting. The explosions were inside the box. Down, left. Down, left. Left, up. I don't think this is it. Oh, it's like a, ooh, sorry. It's like a fighting game input, like, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a really weird one. It's not like a quarter circle forward or back. It's like a half vertical. That feels weird and wrong. Also, I don't think it's correct. I'm just gonna start taking pictures of like mysteries in this area. There we go. I'm gonna keep them all paired together. Oh, Siamese, like the cat. Thank you. Oh, I was trying to hold left and not fall. Can I shoot this thing? No. Interesting. I think they're going through it. This is, oh, we can step on them. I'm surprised they didn't start smiling once my paws got on them. Oh, hup. Environmental Station Alpha. We figured it out. DLL's me cutely. I don't know. I'm trying to be flustered by just silly things chat members say. God. Lavoy has such a good maw. The tasty. I don't want to hurt them or have them touch me.
I can use them.
Oh. I don't want to use you anymore. You're sad.
I miss my friends.
That's actually really sad. Is this the first stream again? No, no, no. Oh, we looped around. Okay. Oh, can I touch these? Yes. Okay, this is a big old maze. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, he's getting worse for wear, it seems. I should probably actually... Oh, you can't step on all of these. I see. So that was a little portal, that little spot that we stepped into. Oh, hey, we're back at the start. Okay. Or at least the first screen I found. I don't know if you can enter this from multiple different screens. We only found one terminal. There's a fall block there. We've been to that spot. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Aw, fuck off. Okay, so not every screen has multiple transitions. Some are consistent transitions. So theoretically, if I got up and around, is this that's not consistent? I miss your friends too. That's okay, they're all around here, and some of them you can eat and they enjoy it. Whoa, we can step on them, Kelf says in a surprised, delighted tone. I mean, if it's an option. No more Kangi. I used Kangi earlier, and then I tied him up and put him in the closet. If you, you think it's commentary on being a game developer? I mean, we haven't translated the one terminal I found because there's just a lot to explore right now. So maybe it is. Maybe it's just like, this was a very... Do I want that? I don't know. Do I want to be in here forever? I am in here forever now. Soft lock. I guess it'd be a hard lock. But I'm also not against hard locks. Oh, it's... Oh, I forgot that I had that be my title, Ivan. I didn't even remember. I made it that because I was accidentally on the kangaroo category when I started. Oh, this was the first tile, but the computer's gone. Interesting. Oh, so that's the save that we just got. And it's not consistent. It's not consistent. I don't think we've been in this. Oh, I tried to get this tile earlier because I wanted to go to the left, but I see clearly that's not a thing I can do. Oh, I did fall from up here before, and I didn't realize the screen even went to the left. Okay. You can break some of those? Also, that's really sus. Anytime you do a slow fall, like, oh. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Like there, I'm doing a slow fall, just holding left to the wall, which usually implies there's some sort of entry there that's hidden. This is capital C cryptic. It sure is, yeah. Okay. So we've gone to the right. Did we go down here? We can't go down here. We've gone there. We've gone there. All right, shoot everything before you run away, Caliph. It's important. It's a hard lock's life for us. It's a hard lock life for us until we. I was gonna say something. I'm not gonna say that. I wonder if you need to like find all versions of his like face, like go through all of his emotions, question mark. I wonder if that's like the subtle difference here too. Like maybe, I feel like sometimes the screen is bigger too. Does melting count as emotion? It does, because I have Caliph melt. It is an emotion. It's a Twitch emoji. How are you feeling today? I don't know how to say any of these, so apologies in advance. Neige, humor, dorselessness. Oh, actually, you're so smart, Lavoy. I don't even know how to get back to that screen anymore. Cause I know whose face was on the screen, but I don't know how to get to like where. Yeah, it's right here. Cause we saw that. Well, that screen used to be taller, I swear. No, here. It used to be right here, and now I don't know where it is. If you're joining this part of the game, context from key riddle hunting through this. There's a big overlap with Llama Lana would feel. You don't know why I thought it was inputs? I mean, that was before I knew it was an infinite maze, because that was the first screen. Yeah, aside from the ESA, which that wouldn't translate into directions at all. We haven't seen any other ones. Have I gone down this one in this setup? I guess I have. Yeah, that one doesn't change. Whoa, ESA, you found the European Speedrunners Assembly venue? It's true, it's such a mess to navigate, but they say my game that I'm gonna run is just around the corner. They've been saying that repeatedly in cryptic tones, but everybody told me this was on the up and up. I wonder if there's any of these spots that are destructible. I've been trying to avoid just spamming repeatedly. I was wondering, like, because the directions I did find were like right here, or it was really close. I guess I haven't repeated it exactly. I guess we can tell it's not the same tile because it's very similar. There was a terminal like right here. Maybe I do need to actually translate that one specifically, because we are stuck here in this infinitely repeating abyss, and I can't find again where the DLLU was. I was trying to wander upon it, but I think wandering may have been defeated. And now I need contextual clues. Oh, I could have gone like... Oh, was that the start right here? Hey, this is actually the start. So, yeah, DL down. Don't know if I can L here. Okay. DL. L up. So this is different. We don't know where else we would go. If we're trying to parse this as a puzzle too, there's the 4 circles. The top one is biggest. Left. Still left. It changed, which means to me something's happening. Down. I do not want to keep... See, I didn't want to keep falling down. Left. Is this progress? Theoretically, it's progress. I wonder... There's a button on the other side, which we can't shoot. You would have to step on it. I think this game has had 1 button before this. I mean, we just have to see because we know this can be helpful now. So it does not look like having these on would do anything. So we need to do more than what we've done to be able to understand this particular room. Because the only way to go back is through the gap that we have. This is interesting though. But this game is secretly doing meta bullshit and you have to save and quit to escape the maze. I mean, I saved in the maze, so I'm stuck here now. So I'm gonna show on my notes that this led over here. Where does this lead back to? Oh, interesting. What happens if you do it wrong? Oh. No, you can't just do that infinitely. Okay. This is the worst that we've seen him. Also, if you think I'm not gonna just dash all the way down here by spamming, you're wrong. Well, that's what I deserve. There's actually nothing down here. That's so funny. I guess I have to go right. Yeah, they're looking pretty rough over there. Okay, because we are in like in a looping infinite abyss over here, I do want to look at these 2 specifically. We have a lot of language that I could translate, but these 2 are specifically within the maze. So that's gonna bring over to, where is it? It's here? Oh, wrong one. Yes, this area. Wait, like this. There we go. Okay, so 14, 19, 12, 18. I know this is the 1, 2, 3. Wow, Y? That's a rare character. 23, 12, 3, 8. Was it actually 3? It was not actually 3, right? Oh, no, it was, okay. I lose track of this H every time. 6, 3, 20. Tiny O. 22. This is a long-ass word. 12, 3, 14, 19, 3, 9. Tiny little H, 21, 20. 18. Where's the little face? I always lose track of him. 13, 3, 3, 8. I think I might have typed something at the end wrong. I did. I couldn't see it. Okay, theoretically, this is the first line. Just a little O. Who decided to turn this man's skin into cheese, put him in the oven, and how do we make him pay for their crimes against God and nature? So what we're doing, because his skin is cheese, are looking for the chips in the maze to be able to put him out of our misery through the power of eating him with chips. And then also find the guac for like a boost. Okay, so I'm going to say Infinite Maze Monitor. I guess terminal is what I've been calling them. That's ingenuity? I thought so. I thought trying to solve the chip puzzle would be the hardest part of this game, but we'll see. Is this the first line? There's going to be another line. Only the knowledgeable ones may proceed. Okay, so that's the first line. Next one. I keep you in the corner. Two. I'm covering it. I also want to move it so it doesn't go off screen. 2, 3, 28, 1, 14. Ooh, that's the. I know the. I've learned too many of these by heart, chat. If only I learned what their English translation was instead of writing a cipher. But that's neither here nor there. Okay. Bum ba da bum ba bum. Hi the. Hi the. Hi the. Head to the stand. Oh my god. Head to the stand and enter the code. I don't know what the code is. Oh, fuck. We have to leave until we know what the code is. I don't know what the code is. So if that is the stand to enter the code, because all the terminals look the same from a distance, but theoretically that could be the spot where we need to stand to put a code in. The only other one that I translated is the seventh sign is at the bottom of the world. So therefore, we probably have to do another solving before we can even try and enter. So now my goal is to leave this specifically just to be able to unlock the rest of the code. And I can't just die because I saved in here. I think that's what I need to do. There's going to be some sort of a pip at the top of the world at some point, and I need to go through that. I got stuck on like the corner there. And then that can get me back to the very start. I really like that album. I was just playing. I know I just did that, but there's so much things that overlap in this area. I struggle to remember its real version and the fucked up versions and the differences between them. I know what I need to do. I just need to manifest it into reality through my actions. Oh, so only sometimes it's breakable. I guess it's breakable when you're on the other side is probably the idea. This may be the tile we want, question mark. I feel like I feel like they're both the fucked up version. Not even wrong. Not even wrong. Oh, I can go up there. I didn't even know I could go up there. Ooh, it's actually not what I wanted. Oh my god, I had what I wanted and then I lost it. This is the good tile though, question mark. Yeah, okay. Up, down. This is it. Oh, okay, good. Cool, 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 cool. We're done. By done, I mean I'm going back to taking notes. Okay, so turning everything off, and then we were right after Plasma Field. Oh wow, we almost got done with them. Okay. So, Supercharge Module. Supercharge Module. Photo. Okay. And last one, Dash Booster X. Last one before I start translating. Okay. And we currently have no way of knowing if there's certain combinations that could also get to a blue or a gold. I feel like that's like a fool's errand, honestly. Because there's so many combinations. Hi, Dustura. There's 14 individual powers that can be turned on in any combination. Like, there's no fucking way you're just going to guess it. So we should be just trying to figure out what we can. Dash Booster X. Better translate than trans never. We don't believe in the trans never here. And then, okay, so yeah, if it's spinning, then that doesn't mean anything for us. I will do a couple of random attempts. I don't expect anything, even though I just said it was a fool's errand. Okay. Oh. All right.
Time to translate.
Okay, we're gonna go over to the lab. Hi, welcome to the lab. Kangund. Hi, Kieran. Hello. All right, we're gonna go one by one. Jump booster. This is the first one. All right. 1_2_3. It's 19, right? It's not. It's 9. I'm going to be looking at these one at a time just because I think it's more interesting that way. Unless it just says like,
The first seal is here. The second seal is there.
and then it's like, whatever, we might as well just do them all at once. I have a feeling that might be the pattern, but that's okay. I'm blanking. I hate looking for this one. 6. I keep typing 19 when it's not 19. Oh, I know that was actually 19. I'm a liar. Oh. This is a long one. Where's that particular one at? I'm blind. Any character that's super rare. Yeah, there it is. I struggle to locate it. I might have double typed that. Check really quick. Nope. Oh, now I'm covering it. Woof. Okay, we're just gonna make you really small. Deal with it. Get shrunk, nerd. Oh, whoops. I double typed. Oh, are we good? Yeah, we notin'. So I'm going to put these in order over here. So this is going to be, what did I call it? Yeah, jump booster. Another key in my dictionary. All right, we'll see if I typed that correctly. Yeah, I did not. Oh, comma, that's why. The second, I definitely messed up the second word. A creature? Whoa, creature. It's probably second sign. I just mistyped the second word. The third word. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I said 19 when that was there. Oh yeah, it was 16. My bad. But yeah, the second sign stands in front of a creature long forgotten. I mean, that to me sounds like what I've been calling a Chozo statue, which there's technically 2 of those, but I only know how to get to one of them. Well, 2 that I've seen. Okay. So put you over there. You're done. Chat, while I do incredibly exhilarating work, what should I get from the store tomorrow to make this weekend and/or this upcoming week? There's still lentils in the cupboard, and Pelanova suggested that I make dal with it. I don't know if other people have suggestions for what to do with lentils. I do not have lentils often. When my husband's friend Jake visited, they made lentils. They made like a lentil soup, and it was good. We've just had more dried lentils around to use since then. 1, 2. I keep typing 19 at 16, bro. I think with a any translation thing, there's always the risk of like a transcription error. Like that would happen with English too. You're gonna ask, I've never heard of anyone making anything other than soup with lentils. Yeah, I don't know if there's some hot lentil trick I'm unaware of. Oh, a pint of my favorite ice cream flavor. Cadenza, you're correct, because I have not had an affogato in like a long time, and I feel like I could make one this weekend for funsies. Ooh, I actually just made broccoli, but I have not had salmon in a while. I love salmon. If the price is not too gouging, then I probably should do a salmon. That's a great idea. I try and not buy like chips or anything like that when I'm out, like any big snacks, because I know I will destroy them, and I know my body will dislike me for it if I do destroy them. Let's see. Is that 10? Yeah, it's 10. It's 1, 2, 3, 15, 14, 28, 14, 19, 3. Almost done with this one. That's a weirdo character. Where's that one? 11? I'm so happy I have a numpad now. I would not want to do this without a numpad. Okay. We'll see if I mistyped anything there, because I was yapping more than I normally do. This is Hookshot. Hookshot number... Oh, sorry. Hookshot should be here. Hookshot. Add the comma so I don't forget. Sorry, you're not lined up the way that I want you to be. Thank you. The third sign is on metal at the first steps on the road. One can never... I definitely typed that wrong. It's probably complete. Chat with a soul read on calendar. Ding, ding, ding. He said affogato. Scratch it off your bingo list if you have it. So if there was like a bingo list, it would be what? Kissing boys, zooming really far into the camera, saying sweet nothings, being way hornier than you probably should be on your main Twitch channel and should probably only save for your second Twitch channel. There's lots of easy ways to get a bingo on my stream. A side effect of the Measuron is junk food tastes revolting. I guess that's a small positive, but still I'm sorry that even any food tastes bad because of it. Rawr, 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 rawr. Oh, no, sorry. Arr. I think would be a free space. A bingo... a bingo card be all my vocal stems. I feel like this one hasn't been as prevalent on my streams as it has in the past, but that could also be on there. Yeah, see, hands... See, Ivan knows. Ivan knows. Yeah, literally cuddling my husband, talking about my boyfriend, snapping obsessively. Yes, all of those. 10 out of 10, no notes, thank you. So fifth letter of the last word. It looks like I fucked up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right before that one is that... Oh, it's not a 20. Yeah, it's a 12. My bad. And that was Hookshot. Okay. Yeah, all these are going to help me like put together the code, I guess. What I'm interested in is that the jump booster is the second. Is that not the first power over here? Am I crazy? No, it is. I mean, we'll look through all of them. I guess Plasma... Yeah, Plasma Field is the gold one, so it won't tell me part of whatever these seals are. Caliph-Caliphine. You have bingo already? It's hard to not get a bingo, it sounds like. All you need is a four-legged goblin trampling you and burn you under the sheets as you try and cuddle the hubby. So my husband's allergic to cats, and neither one of us are dog people. So I feel like the only four-legged gremlin is whoever would be inside the cage. Ooh, probably because I accidentally entered a door first. I could believe that, yeah. Hey, let's go back to the lab. I'm probably not going to finish translating all this on stream. I mean, I will be doing it. Hookshot, teleport access. Next one. Ooh, 10-legged creature, shrimp. Hi again, Lupin. Remember you thought it would be a 2-stream game? Shut up, Modus. So I did not expect to, how do I phrase? I did not expect to appreciate the puzzles. I expected to bounce off them, say screw this, and then play something else. It's kind of what I was thinking would happen. Like, it's interesting as a streamer having quote unquote dead air of like, what am I doing literally right now? I'm typing in a code that only I know what's happening. And a lot of the times I'm just saying letters or numbers. Like, it's a recipe for quote unquote what feels like a bad stream. So it's easy for me in my own like anxiety head to be like, oh, I shouldn't play more of this game. It's going to be a bad quote unquote experience. But my mental has changed a lot over the years when it comes to streaming, and it comes to, I guess, not always being on, not always being like as interesting as I feel like I always have to be. Like, it's okay for me to have a little bit of silence or to play around in the Python code. Did I forget a comma? What did I do? Invalid syntax? Oh, I put a period. That's why. Let's see, the third sign. Oh, they're not in order for sure. Yeah. The 12th sign is where eagles dare. I definitely mistyped the 2-letter word. What was that? I said, I always type 19 there. It's fucking 16. Where was that? Yeah, 16. I mean, there's only one eagle we know in the whole game, so we can definitely go there. It actually, oh, I hit clear instead of run. Foolish. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I broke something. Hi again. You're fascinated by watching me code. I'm glad to hear that. I've been coding like nonstop for the past week and a half at work. Been there, yeah. Fennec's done. Now you can eat in peace. Good night, Yuki. Take care. Be so relaxed. Dream of sexy moon fangs. Yeah, I do have line wrap enabled. It's true. I love line wrap. How do I feel about trying? Oh yeah, you know what? You're so right. I mean, I don't mind trying to go over to one of the code puzzles because like the eagle one is super easy to get to. And at least I can look around there. Oh, fuck, wait. First of all, do this. Dang it. There you go. So, husband, I wrote that title when I just didn't want to be in the category anymore, and I fucked up and just left it on. But no, yes, kangaroo is absolutely still a thing, I promise. Paranoidly double-checking that I did this correct. All right, cool. All right. Oh, sorry, I have to see the 4. There we go. Now I'm ready. You abide by the 80-character Pepe rule, so you never need it. No, I mean, that's very fair. For something that I just wrote for stream to solve stuff, I'm like, I don't care. I think it's because I don't know anything about coding, so it looks like wizardry. It is magic, for sure. You're gonna have to look at Kel's. Oh, look at my pull request. Oh, gosh. We need to do a teleport. I think this is probably the fastest way to do it. It's just, well, actually, no, the eagle's literally right fucking over here, so. Deegan. Hi, Deegan. I guess they're, no, they are on this screen. Okay. So let's think about what we know. The spider's gonna hit me if I just sit here, so. Okay. Let's think about what we know about this. Let me go back over to my code. So what was the eagle one? It's like getting cut off here now for whatever reason. Yeah, it was literally not doing this the entire time. So I don't know why it's doing that. I mean, I can just like copy and reload. This is me using this because I don't have a local IDE, so I'm just using online Python compiler. Let's see. Okay, 12th sign is where the eagles dare. Teleport access. That's what I was looking for. I wonder if it'll be like the inverse. Like you need everything but that. So only teleport access talking to them. So that's not the idea. So where the eagles dare? Do I have to dare to jump? No. I'm muting it. I'm muting it. What the fuck? That was horrible. I think it was like repeating like an explosion in the background. Yeah, sorry, I'm muting that. Oh, there are like 10,000 bullets there. I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. Okay, okay, I'll put the audio back on now. So don't pause while they're spawning that. Okay. What if I do the opposite? Like, Okay. So there's a couple of different numbers present here. It says the 12th sign, and we're still going by like that this is the key. I know there's 14. So it's 14, 13, 12. So maybe it's not talking. Maybe I need to interact with this too. I didn't even try interacting with that. Oh, whoops. Yeah. This tool just deleted the last 30 minutes of data entry. Monosnow! I had to check. I have to change my title right now. Kangaroo is still alive, I promise. Parentheses, in the closet, locked up. Okay, there we go. My accidental quick title has fooled too many people. Yeah, it's a rip. But Deegan, I have very much enjoyed being like the moon thing on stream. Very good. Imagine magic works like coding. No one remembers why you have to draw the summoning circle squiggles or why you need the ingredients, but you skip a step, the whole spell stops working. Literally, yeah. Okay. So what are elements of the puzzle that we have present here? They are vibing. I can't match their pace, sadly. So the 12th sign is where eagles dare. This is the only eagle I've seen in the game. I feel like this has to be the area. So the 14 of these, all of my powers, I can turn on and off at will in any combination. So my first thought was, oh, I need the teleport access on because that's the one that spawned the clue. Talking to that didn't do anything. Okay, well, it says the 12th seal, which would be like here. And then that didn't do anything when talking to them. I don't know if that means there's like another like area we could go, like an invisible wall that opens if you happen to have like one of these on. I've tried like the inverse as well. I actually have jump booster now, which is awesome. Yeah, I don't know. When your university's remote terminal for classwork bugged out during the operating system compile, you lost the source and the bin. I hate that for you. That's so unfortunate. VV, hi. Did I see the trailer for Fran Bow 2? Do I know what Fran Bow is? I don't know. So the answer is no, I did not see the trailer. So this part's a little overly cryptic. You like to offer 2 non-negative constraints so you can solve it. As long as I'm assuming all of these other translatings are going to be kind of similar structures. Where it's like, oh, you know, the 12th is this, the 7th is that. Like, if that is all true, then I do not mind that. What the message I found in the maze? Only the knowledgeable may proceed. Head to the stand and enter the code. Oh, it's a point and click adventure. Okay. You can kind of see the partial source from scrolling back up. You had to rerun it all the night before the due date. That sucks. What's the other game? The Case of the Golden Idol? I don't know if that's a point and click adventure, but I've been told it's like an interesting mystery game. The 12th seal. The 12th sign. I keep saying seal. I apologize. The sign. Maybe it doesn't have to be exactly on their tile or like talking to them. So order matters. Okay. Let me write down what Snoogy's saying. Snoozing this ad. So Snoogy info. Order matters. You're taking your Kangi break. Thank you, Jay. You're at work right now with nearly 10 hours overtime. That's a big woof. 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 I hope that paycheck's going to be deliciously fat when you do get it. I'm going to set my water. So I'm going to also just destroy everything in this area so we don't get any more audio glitches, and then I'm going to explore some more. I could also see it being like, oh, well, you need to have it on before you even, like, have the correct setup before you enter the tile. All right, so I think we've killed everything here. Oh, you're making a golden rabbit costume for Foie. Hi, frog friends. Do you have to send you Whipsy or Fursuit? Yeah, go ahead, absolutely. Did I always make that big of a thud sound? That's so thuddy. So, second, at each location, the same action must be taken and you will know when it succeeds. So hopefully it's more of a fanfare than the incredibly quiet sound I got for typing in the words on my keyboard. It's gonna be done the music playing. I didn't change anything once the audio glitch happened. God, that's so thuddy. What are the materials of the overtime? That's awesome. So will this be like your first like fursuit project that you're doing? I don't remember you having a fursuit when I met you at Foie. I think it was Foie 2 years ago, if I'm remembering right. Yes. Ooh, exciting. Oh wait, did he respawn? That's interesting. Oh no, I left because the audio glitched and I came back. Okay. I was thinking like, didn't I already get him? I told you it happened this year at Foie. I don't think so. Okay, order matters. So when I hear order matters, the order of which I turn these on, the order in which I do the signs, question mark? You have to say an order? Yeah. I mean, I know not near them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is the signs must be done in order, and I still haven't found the first one, question mark. In terms of like my translating. That bullet's still on screen. Yeah, I'm also thinking that. Because like this order I don't think would make sense. And I still don't even know if it has to do with talking. Preview the next stream. Okay, chat, I'm on the last one. Let's see what happens when I press the button. New puzzle unlocked. I mean, that is how these games kind of go, positive. You accidentally drugged yourself and your friend because you misread your edibles. You saw 30, not 300? Woof. I've never done an edible. I've known many people to get completely destroyed by them. Oh, weird. On my game capture, the stars are like perfectly there, but on like the OBS, I see like they flicker in and out. I don't know why. Edibles just make you like sink into the bed. I remember when I went to a cabin trip years and years ago at this point, that there's just a guy who had his edibles and he just laid on the couch all night. And the next day he said, yeah, that was great. I had a wonderful time. And in my mind, I didn't like get it because he was not awake for any of it. But he said he had a great time. They make you calm and fairly excited. Alcohol makes you cuddly. I feel like I'm always cuddly. I feel like, well, not even I feel like, I know alcohol makes me very giggly. Where's my evidence of alcohol? Yeah, Kelif is gone to ODG, it's this one. Oh no, that's the Lickening. Yeah, there we go, that's the visual. That's Kelif on alcohol. Yeah, I was so normal there. I was so incredibly normal. You with alcohol? Literally me with alcohol, yes. Well, specifically in that clip, there was like 3 separate alcohols that I did in fact imbibe, and they were all whiskey. A totally normal Kelif. I'm so normal. So at FLA, the HR staff gave you a good backpack, and you helped set up the game room. That's awesome. I love a good backpack. I feel like in that position is a low-hit command grab. If you don't block, you get dragged to floor time.
Come with me to the floor.
3-hole alcohols, it's rare. I don't normally have 3-hole alcohols. I do normally raid out around this time, though, because I wish to cuddle my wonderful, super cool, awesome husband that I've not talked to all day. So I know I'm in an ad right now, so I'm just figuring out who I want to raid. I will definitely translate all of that stuff off stream and then put together like thoughts. We'll see if I stream more of this game on Sunday or if I still want to take more time to like think about things. I'm currently still having fun though. The guy, he's the guy. Gosh, I love that guy. Ooh, that's a good raid target. I'm coming up with thoughts right now. Oh, you help with the staffing and the tourneys, played some games, met some friends, cuddle some friends along with other activities. Yeah, cuddle plus. Oh, the husband is incredibly huggy. He's one of the huggiest persons that I know. Oh, perfect. I know exactly who I want to raid. Okay, Kelif will never figure out this puzzle. Okay, ituk si fil ek. So what type of X can be filled? We should really do some research. Maybe grab a mirror, put the message backwards and see. Oh, man. Yeah. Thank you for giving me an easy one. I want to raid my friend Koi Guru. You can tell they've been live only for like 2 minutes. Only Saribot, and I guess one other person now has started yapping. You got hit in the head? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that's French for cuddle the husband. You're right. I should raid Koi Guru right now and not yap too long. Thank you for stream. Thank you all for hanging out. I know it's always like slower pace when I just like stare and solve a language puzzle or meander very slowly because I don't fully get a puzzle. So thanks for sticking around while I still do those sorts of things. I'm gonna have a great Friday tomorrow. I'm willing it into existence right now. And I hope you all have a great Friday too. If you do VR, I'll see you in VR. If you don't, I'll tell you about me VR next stream. So the best flaw you've had. Thank you for the stream. Cute Kang, I mean Moonfang. Cute Fangy, yeah. Give the rat soft punches. I do every single night and morning and afternoon and all possible times. But yeah, you guys can take care. I'm gonna go have a relaxing night. I'm gonna go sleep well, and I hope y'all do too. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.